Hello, chat. What's up? How we doing today? Brandon, thank you for contributing to this stream challenge. Who else is here? Dear, thank you so much for saying. Let's go! Thank you. Howdy, Bug. Hi, Banana, Brandon, Wrestling Boy, San, hello, and Bug. How we doing? So I rushed home, and Terry is not even in the city anymore. Unlucky, I missed him. I tried so hard, chat. I did. I was gonna try to beat the time before he switched, but I was too late. Yeah, it was quiet. Oh no. Remington, I'm going to fight you, dog. Hi, Home Duke. What's good? Hi, Monkey. Everyone's coming in today. Oh, more people are making characters? Pog? This is the fee. Hello. On lunch, so I won't be around too much at the moment. All good.
You have more money than me.
I do, yeah.
At 24. Like a normal person, because I know what this thing is called sleep and a second job.
I sleep.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
You're literally 5,000 away from me, like not even an hour ago. Now
Oh
you're
my
10K away
fucking
from me,
God.
man. What? How the
Hey.
fuck are you getting all this money?
Yo.
Because she's a higher rank than you, fool.
She gets $100 more than
Easy
me.
6. Yo, C-Mac, what's good?
Those $100 count.
Don't question my. I have other avenues. Don't question my sources.
Other
Yeah, this is why
avenues? What are
she's
you
half
selling
brain
pretty
dead by the
equipment?
time she goes 42.
No, I'm not selling my equipment.
Yeah,
Listen, I am not half
Are
brain
you
dead
good?
by the time I go off
What?
duty,
Yeah,
right?
I heard Shaw. Hello.
Where are your pockets?
What pockets?
Alright, let me get a.
They're there. They're just tight.
They are very tight.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused.
Hey, sure.
Yes.
You work out.
Yes.
You're looking good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That's all I have to say. I'm gonna awkwardly walk this way now.
Last time I said something like that to a woman, I got hit.
Look. Women, we can handle a compliment from other women. Guys, it just, depending on your tone and how you say it, it comes off as creepy. So,
Alright,
that's a
fantastic.
you problem.
It's time for Tinder update,
Hey!
Tinder update,
You-
everyone.
Hi.
No
X?
matches.
Question mark?
Yes. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live. Are you good? Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Yes, okay.
I have to tell you, something serious.
Please tell me you didn't commit a crime.
No, so I got body cam footage to back me up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna email it to you right now. So,
Okay.
know, after you went to bed, we were still dealing with that Jeremiah Joyner.
Oi, losers. Jericho,
Uh-huh,
you have permission
yeah,
to take out
what-
Shaw if you want to.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't get killed.
Thank you.
Apparently there's been
Shaw's
shooting
gonna-
today, so stay on your
I'll do
toes.
another FTO session with you, and hopefully I can get you pushed out of phase 1 into phase 2. Okay.
So here's
Sounds
a
good.
question: since I'm not
Yeah, what's up?
technically a FTO, I
Yeah.
can't check off shit for her.
No, but you can. If you want to shoot me a
Right.
shift report, teach.
I mean,
yeah,
if
shoot-
anything,
if you
I'll
wanna
just
shoot me a
teach her,
shift
and then when
report,
she takes a shift with you, you
Yeah.
can go over stuff with her.
Sick.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what I
Okay.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Take her out. If you want to shoot me a shift report, and then I'll make note of it down that you made it. I can mark it down on the sheet for her, since I now have permission for that shit. So.
Okay, I'll let you know.
And then
Or I'll actually,
I'll-
do I have your number?
you
Thought
should.
I did.
Just email me it. Just email me it, and then I can mark it down for how long you took her out.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
I guess we're having a girl
Uh,
talk or something. So
Shaw,
scram.
the next few.
English?
I won't tell Shaw that I'll push her out of
What?
phase 1 after next phase. No, fine. No, you're staying cadet forever.
Hey, C-Mac. I need you to do criminal shit. I need to learn cop.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
So yesterday, we brought Jeremiah here, right? You know, he was being an asshole, so, you know, Kent made him run, so he was running. And, so... Jeremiah and him were going at it, like dickheads. And he's
Like
Jeremiah...
men?
Yes, like men. And Jeremiah spit at him twice. And then as we were
Assault, we
walking to
love
the
it.
cells, as we were walking to the cells, he hit him with an ice stick once. And I was like, okay, once, whatever. Into a wall, which is, whatever. It's like a double hit. And then, you'll see that. That one's there. And then while I was in the MDT, you can see that too. He spit on him one more time, was talking shit, so Kent went in there and then beat the shit out of him until EMS had to come and pick him up off the floor.
And did you happen to catch that EMS's name?
Tex something.
Got a call sign at all?
I have to, like, really look at
Was
it.
it that cowboy guy that was on shift when before I went
Yes.
42? Okay. Shit. I need. Okay. So chain of command dictates that I would tell. We don't have that for LSPD, so BCSO wise, the next person would be Jackman.
Who just went 42.
Did he really just go 42?
Hold on.
I didn't hear him say he went 42. I could check real quick. Hold on.
I'm calling him.
No.
Too late.
Yes. What's Papa lacking?
Yo, are you still around MRPD?
Do I need to come back? Yes. So.
Chain of command dictates that we have to tell you this next.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Sounds
This
good.
is something. Is this literally after I went 42?
Literally right after. I'm gonna send him the body cam.
Wait until he gets over here. This is not good.
Remy.
Alright, what? You couldn't have told me this like 2 minutes ago.
No,
Well,
I
I
wanted.
didn't know what she was gonna tell me until you walked away.
Alright, what happened?
Okay. Could you summarize it while I send him the body cam footage?
207
Okay,
going
so-
off radio 5 mics.
Yeah, actually, let me get off radio for a sec.
Hi, Alex.
115, 10-6.
Hey.
What's up?
So she just sent me something in an email of her body cam. I got off shift last night, and I left her with Kent. And there's some concerning things going on in this video of him beating a suspect with a nightstick.
Until EMS
Twice?
had to come.
He struck him once before he got his picture and
Let
fingerprints taken.
me take a look.
Okay.
I can hear that smile without even looking at your face.
So there's two instances, which the second instance seems to have happened when Reyna was doing paperwork. He went into the cell and strike them again.
Can I get a timestamp for this show?
2 seconds.
Because if you're, I've already dealt with the situation with Kent, and if this is the same situation, you have body cam footage of it, that would very much be appreciative.
What is this fucking?
Because from what he's told us, we've already dealt with it, and he's been punished accordingly.
For yesterday.
Exposure to that as well.
Per yesterday, yes, he informed me that he did something along the lines of go down into the cells and beat somebody down with a nightstick until they need to call EMS. Is that what you're referring to that happened?
That and an incident before he got into cells where
He beat him before he got into cells too.
Yes. He hit him with a nightstick going through.
Yeah, all of that is
area
in
where
the footage.
Scanner is.
Unlawful possession class. It's probably around like the second one in the cells is towards the end, probably like 20 minutes in,
Okay.
and then the first time is when
So-
we're walking into MRPD after the garage.
You said this was dealt with. He is on duty right now, so what the fuck?
He was. I'm not gonna get into what his punishment was, but he is being punished. AKA, he needs to ride with a supervisor plus, otherwise he's not allowed on duty.
Oh,
Okay, and what
He-
about if that person decides to sue?
because he hit him a lot.
I'm looking at the foot. God fucking damn it, Ken. Yeah, if he decides to sue, then we're going to,
The worst part is he told me to turn away like 8 times. In the first one, he was like, "Go in the other room. Go in the other room."
A lawyer could literally argue that he knew what he was doing was wrong. Not to mention, as an officer, you should know right or wrong when dealing with people that are in our custody.
I grilled the absolute fuck out of Kent in the chief's office. I grilled the fuck out of that dude.
So what, you want us to just ignore it?
No, do not just ignore.
I yelled at him for it. He was like, "You're not gonna tell anybody, right?" I was like, "What?"
He has been issued a strike and other things, which I will not get into. But at the very least, he's getting a strike and an IA investigation.
Hype man, hello.
This footage.
It's too early for this shit.
With this footage.
Hey, shh.
Let me go grab Ashley.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
okay. You might want to just email that to her as well. Or do you want me to?
No, I can do it.
I literally have her up already. And sent.
I was gonna send it.
I told you I already had her up because I
What the
figured
fuck?
this would probably
Why
go
can't I
up
slide
another
in
channel.
people's DMs? Why won't you let me do that?
I feel like she wants to slide into your DMs personally.
Hmm. Hey.
Houston, we got a window. I repeat, Houston, we got a
Potato
window.
Star? Thank you for the follow. What's good? How you doing? Remington. Yes, Remy,
My
I agree.
personal opinion.
Hmm.
I know that you want to get FTO'd and all, but if Kent's your only option, don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but do you want to learn from a person who does this?
I maybe kind of grilled him and told him not to be like my dad.
It's not your place to have to grill him. He's supposed to be your teacher.
I know. Hi, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
Did
weirdos,
he
guys.
go to grab Ashblade? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, you know, they're probably running over here or talking about it.
I think they're going down the stairs based off their blimps.
I hear someone in the
Alright,
bush.
Jericho Shaw, let's go to the chief's office. We're gonna have a lovely chat about this.
Listen, please don't fire me for this. This is why I was scared to say anything.
Oh my god. Reyna, you're ridiculous.
What?
I don't control whether you get fired in LSPD. The only thing I can do is strike and suspend.
I
That's
didn't do anything.
Reyna, chill out.
You'll be fine.
You're fine.
relax.
Reina's like, bro, please.
Reyna's gonna quite a lot, but do you want to take her out? That's fine.
No, I just remember Kim.
Oh yeah. Right, I gotta go deal with this. Thank you. Why is it never easy?
Because they never make it easy.
Yeah, let
We're
me.
good.
Everyone
101
share
off
this frame.
radio for a
Let
while.
me get the link and send it your way, Ashley.
Jericho sent it to her. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, she did? Yeah, watch that.
Remy! Leave Remy alone! Sorry, he's just growling in my... Shush.
Okay, do I have to watch the whole thing?
Can we get
Timestamp,
some like
Reyna.
better timestamps? This is a long
I'm
video.
trying, I'm trying. Red or orange? Red or orange? Remington.
Sean,
Okay.
you want to go to the cells real quick?
Okay, 13 minutes.
Sure, what now?
You're a hothead. That's your issue. You're a hothead.
13
You're a
minutes is
hothead,
the
hidey
first one.
Poopy pants, and you're a bum. Don't hit me with that, though. Just trying to hit me, bro. Stop.
Remington!
I got one question for you, Jeremiah.
What?
Who gave you the firearm?
What are you doing?
Shush! Oh my god, he spit again.
Oh boy.
And then about 20 minutes. You can hear him you can hear Jeremiah spit, and then you just hear, oh no, and the cell opens.
Alright, here, 1 second.
I'm
Be quiet,
watching.
listen.
Red or
Excuse me?
You missed, but you're
SOS?
I was under the impression you already knew about the sales incident.
Red or orange? Red or orange?
Why?
We're even.
Okay.
I'm in the cell.
He hits him again with the baton because he's. Okay, we need to have enough. This completely.
I was under the
changed.
impression that as officers, our peace
That's
cannot be
more than a
disturbed.
strike.
That is more. Yeah, that is more than
They're
a
both
strike.
on left. So you can hear him
But
leave,
if he make it
right?
seem-
And then Jeremiah says something else, and then he goes back in, and then finishes.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Taking his
Oh.
fingerprints at the minute.
Stop it.
Oh.
That's about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
So I guess I'm under the impression that the video is a lot worse than how
Yes.
he described it.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I'm gonna
We
cross-reference this with the statement that I got from him.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from how it was explained.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Especially
so
his
loud.
code of conduct. That is not how you
Omitting
treat
truth.
somebody.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is that the VCSO better hope that they don't get sued for that because that is a very easy case, especially with this
Mhm.
footage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God.
Jesus fuck, dude.
And he made a point for me not to say anything multiple times. And then last night, as I was leaving, he was like, you know, there's some stuff we keep to ourselves, Shaw. And then he left.
He said what?
He said some things we keep to ourselves, Shaw, and then he left.
Sure, can I ask a favor from you?
Sure.
Could you, if you're comfortable to do so, you don't have to if you don't want your name on this, but could you write up a statement for me? Just from your perspective of, I know you have the body cam footage, but just as like a written paper trail of your kind of chain of events, basically.
Yes.
And email that over to me.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
You mean to call Grant in here?
Is he on duty? I didn't even know he was on duty.
We need to call Grant.
We can't cover this.
Hey! Stop it!
207 to 201 direct.
Give me 1 sec.
Wait, I thought you were 207. Y'all roster needs a tweak, because this
I
says
am
you're
207.
207.
We need
Yeah,
you at
207, I'm
MRPD
thinking.
and
Yeah,
Chief's office
I'm waking up.
urgently.
Never mind.
No, you're fine.
Hey, you, it's me.
All right, 207 going back 10-7 off radio. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah,
Also, Reyna, I feel like I need to tell you this because I don't think you understand this. You are not at fault for the actions of someone else.
Yeah, you are
Yeah,
not going to get in trouble at all for
This
this.
this is not going to come back to you at all.
Yeah.
I just...
Thank you. Thank you for bringing this forward. Otherwise, he would have been let off with a strike and that's it. Because the way he played it was nothing similar to this.
I grew up with a person who beat people for no reason, so, you know.
Yes. Fucking dude. Yeah.
I wish someone would have done this for me back then, so.
Yeah, that's damn.
I mean, if someone spits on me, which I've had it happen before, that's just an assault charge. I'm not gonna go in the cell and beat the shit out of them. Does it suck? Yes, but there is no excuse for that.
They were just antagonizing each other, which I understand, but to, like,
as
leave the cell.
Officer, your peace
don't
cannot
react.
be disturbed.
There's an end of that video where I go over and I diffuse. Because at that point I'm just like, I don't know what else to do.
Is there any more to this where it shows more about EMS coming in after you beat him down or no?
Yes, it shows Klein coming in and someone else coming in. I forget who it is. And they're like, we thought someone was punching someone down here, and he's like, no, he fell. He tripped. Stuff
so
like that.
Lied about
Hang on.
That's after EMS gets there. And all the cops come running down from upstairs.
PD to EMS.
Jericho, could you send that video to Brent?
Yes, one moment.
What?
That Kent.
Is your chief available at all?
Come here. That Kent.
I'm so busy.
That Kent situation was grossly undersaid what he actually did.
Whoa,
we have
so
body
that
cam.
Did you let him know that the assistant?
What he said to us was a small amount of what he actually did. That strike point is.
Kent scares me, yeah.
What I just
no, Pendulum.
Emily Ashblade.
It should be a demotion suspension at minimum.
I feel like with something like that, I wouldn't trust them to FTO people.
Yeah.
That's not what a teacher
After
should
what
do.
I just witnessed.
I need to relay it.
Yeah.
Chief
Alright, I'll
Ashblade
check it
of the
out.
LSPD is looking to speak with him.
Does Miller know about it yet?
No, Miller is not around. I have not reached out to him. Since you are around, I reached out to you.
Thank you.
And then,
Right.
Yeah. Alright.
I thought this situation was
PD's
done
gonna
with,
hop over to main
but
channel.
this is.
I was a little bit concerned of
Careful,
why
thank
you would
you.
give somebody a strike for for something like that.
Pendulum, hold on. I'm
we
gonna
were
DM
under
you
the
something.
impression
Yeah,
that this was nowhere near what I just witnessed.
Reyna, go put on your uniform and clock in.
Okay, cool, because I have to pee really bad too.
Yep. Hurry up.
Okay. I'll review it. Anything else?
I don't actually have to pee, chat. I have to take Remy out. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna turn the music back on. There's too many people in there anyways, so I don't want to be in the way. So, BRB. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Tenfold.
Okay, I'm back. My roommate made pizza too.
send me an email.
All right, we will do.
All right. Hope you guys have a better night and be safe out here.
Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Yeah.
You
Let me know if you
look
got
after
anything
yourself.
else. I will try. I will try.
Keep
You
looking
clocking?
cute, Johnson.
Thank you, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
give you a
Okay.
fat smooch
Start
later.
writing up that
All right.
statement for Ashblade.
Yeah, write up that statement.
Yeah,
Sean,
it doesn't
Jericho,
have to be right away. Just when you get a minute, and you're in a clear enough headspace to do it. I'd appreciate it.
Is the alerts still not?
Yes,
Yeah,
Working.
they're busted.
still issue. Shaw, Jericho, if you guys do see him on duty and nobody else is around, email me
Yep.
and I will wake up and get him. The
Email
fuck
me
out.
as well.
Email
Okay.
either one of us.
Yeah, and we'll.
Because you guys are crackheads and
Yeah,
we have sleeping
True.
schedules.
I mean, I told you that at Academy.
Yeah,
True.
I didn't really believe you that much of a
Uh-huh.
crackhead.
Now you
Yeah, I
have to
told
believe
you.
us.
EST times, but crackhead hours.
yeah. But no, if you see him, email either one of us, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah, Shaw, when you get
Alright.
that statement written up, shoot it to either one of us,
Uh-huh.
and we'll get it dealt with.
Cool.
Shit, what happened now?
We'll inform you in a minute.
Yeah, something blew up.
Yeah, something.
I'm
blew
changing
the
into
fuck-
casual outfit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ah, fucking damn it. You know, I was enjoying my time riding out in peace. and then-
Reyna,
God damn it.
Yes.
what holster is that? Because I don't think that's a quick draw holster.
Bro, it better be. I just changed all my fits for it.
Okay, well, turn around, face the wall, and pull your gun.
I didn't grab my gun yet.
Oh.
I-
Yeah, I don't think that's a quick draw.
I don't think
Nah,
starting something off with turn around and face the wall is really a.
Well, I
you know,
didn't want her to pull it because. Okay, literally,
shut up,
the first
shut
time
up.
at FTO.
It was.
How often do you tell her to turn around and face the wall? Just
I mean, honestly,
Out of curiosity.
even before she was an officer, yeah, I pretty much did shit like this all the time.
What?
She was a
No, you
degenerate.
didn't.
She still is a degenerate.
What the fuck?
I feel
Yikes,
that.
how do you're
What,
getting exposed?
grounding
right?
you in the
Yikes.
house and reminding you to eat because you just
Wow, that's crazy.
was
I'm gonna
such
go
a
grab my
pain.
gun.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I meant to do EC. Unlucky.
Ahoy, hoy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. You're right.
Do not sit in that chair. Do not. Don't you. Oh. Get out of the chair.
Hello. Yes, you were right. I'm changing. Hold on.
Proud of you.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You did the right thing.
Huh.
You did the right thing. That counts
Why
for
does
a
it
lot,
not feel like it?
especially when it comes to officers. Because it's never easy telling on another officer.
Huh. Can you move a little bit to the left? Sorry.
I've dealt with it before. Not wanting to open my mouth and say when something's wrong because they're my superior. It's intimidating and it's very scary.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can't make the change if you don't be part of it.
How wise. This one better work or I'm gonna cry because I like this a lot better.
What do you mean, how wise?
I'm being a wise ass because I don't know how else to accept your compliment. Oh, on fucking
Look.
lucky.
Yep, told you. It's gotta be number one.
I'm depressed now.
Just don't be depressed. Look, all I'm saying is that politically, we aren't always seen in the best light. and we constantly get ragged on because of it. If you want to be part of the change, you have to show people that we are the change. The new generation of cops have to show that we're here to actually protect and serve. Like, for every reason that I possibly wanted to be a cop, the color of my skin is definitely one of them.
That's fair. Oh, nice. I hate my life. I really liked that holster.
I know. I love it too. But quick draw. Especially since apparently there's been a couple shootings today. So I know it's stylish.
I saw
but,
Terry on the MDT, but he's not around, is he?
Not that I've seen. Let me get back on radio, actually.
Another explosion. Sorry, I got a new belt. That's all that matters.
Tom Ward's warrants got served.
Oh. Unlucky.
So what I would say is go ahead. We could just chill upstairs. Or up on the roof. You want to go on the roof?
What kind of question is that?
High places are comfortable.
I'm almost 100% again.
Nah, if I tase you, I'd be wrong, right?
Nah, yes. I have body cam. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
I already locked it. I already locked it. I'm a genius. Okay.
Who the fuck? Who's that?
It's Kent. I'm
What?
gonna go
I thought he was at the
downstairs.
casino. Oh, okay. The roof does not longer seem fine. Yeah, that was kind of awkward. I legit thought that he went to the casino.
Chief, you know, they were LSPD. But the BCSO, they were the sheriff, not the BCSO, you know? So I think the sheriff is very greedy. Maybe we should fire him. That's the conclusion. Let's go up to the office and fire him. Okay. Don't know.
Yo, Lux. Oh shit. I keep doing tablet 3. He's probably gonna get fired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But Reyna only did it because that shit is the one thing, abuse is the one thing that she will not let slide. Ever. Hitting people like that? Mm-mm.
Why are you in a bush? Hey.
There's no one looks over here.
Okay, well, nobody looks up here either. Fuzzy spot.
I just looked at my phone and he texted me a while ago and said we need to talk. But obviously I didn't look at that before I did anything. Not that it matters.
Me? I sent that? I didn't. I just.
He said that to me.
Oh, Kent did. Fantastic. I don't know what he's doing.
Uh-oh!
I just told Ashblade and Jackman that he was up there.
Oh boy. Drop the charges put on Zell. Honestly, I'm down to try. Paradise Haven, hello.
Good clock in, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Good, how are you? Good? Roleplay be juicy lately. It's only like 4 days. I know how to create roleplay ends up finding me, and I always run with it because I know what it's like to be bored as fuck. And if you don't run with RP that gets thrown your way, you end up just running around on a server doing nothing. Like me. No, Pendulum.
You know, it's one of the hardest things about this job.
What?
Ironically enough, it's actually your moral compass. Because everything's not always clear cut on whether you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I've gathered that. You know? The part of me that said that he's just like my dad the other day, I should have went with that gut.
My experience? Always go with your gut.
Yeah, well, do you remember when I said that and you were like, don't be crazy?
Did I?
Yeah. You didn't say that in all the words, but you were like, Reyna, stop
I mean,
it.
I thought he had a temper, but I didn't think he would hit somebody.
I told you, my instinct on this is right. I always can call out people that look like my father. The whole time I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, wow, this feels familiar. And the part of me is terrified to even go near him, and I hate that. Because one, because of me, he might have just lost his job.
No. Take that back.
How?
His own actions determine whether he loses his job or not. You speaking up on it does not. He literally went to them and told them about it and made it seem less than what it was. You saw the reactions in that room when they saw the body cam footage. He downplayed the shit out of that. If you didn't say anything and he just got a strike, what happens when he does that to somebody else? What happens if he hits somebody with a fucking nightstick, gives them a fucking concussion, and next thing you know, they have internal brain bleed? That would be on because you didn't speak up the first time. You don't ignore the problem because it just gets worse.
I know.
And the only thing you would have done by not saying anything would make him understand that whenever he does something wrong, he doesn't have to worry about you speaking up on it, so he can continue to do whatever the fuck he wants. Protect and serve, Reyna. Not get your feelings hurt and beat somebody.
Listen. Just hearing him talk angrily towards Zell made me go to protective sister mode, so I wrote it off like, you know, I'm just being crazy. Because it's my brother, and I have a bias here. And I diffused the situation with Zell, and I told him that he was acting like dad, and Zell didn't say much about it, but I don't know, I just... Holy shit. I really know how to call out abusive assholes. It's wild.
And get the frustration. and I try to see it from his side. The only time I've ever acted anything remotely like that is when Tyler kept gloating about what he did to you. And for a moment, I snapped. I hit his head against the car door when I let him out. And that was the end of it.
Hi, Lux, by the way. We're talking about your ex character.
He had maliciously hurt the shit out of you. He didn't spit in my face. And then continued to gloat and taunt about it.
Yeah. I know.
It took that much for me to snap. In comparison to what Kent snapped at, and just the amount of damage he did, I'm not downplaying that what I did wasn't wrong. But there are definitely worse things to do. I mean, you getting kidnapped, tortured, used as bait for me and 2 other officers to get into a shootout with while they're trying to kill us on top of it, then having to chase him up to fucking Polito, where he again tries to shoot at officers and try to kill us. Not talking shit and spitting. And I continuously play it through my head a gazillion fucking times of how worse that could have been if I went on scene by myself. You did the right thing. And you're not to blame for what happens next. Reyna, I swear to God.
I know.
How's that statement coming along?
I'm pulling out my best writing. Chad, I wanted to show you something. I'm gonna write it on stream to make it more immersive. So I'm all for the immersion lately.
Well, to change the subject a bit, I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared to take Jada back because this is the second time she has done something like this to me, and I feel like there might be a third. I don't trust that there won't be a third.
Wait, why are you... Okay. I understand how you can be scared, but at the same time, life's too short to let people go. If it happens a third time, then it happens a third time. You tried.
Life's too short to keep on beating a dead.
You were gonna
Beating
say
a
dead
dead
horse. Yeah. You never... God damn it. You never know. Maybe it won't fail. Maybe you'll get her to stay. Maybe she'll follow
Maybe I'm
you this
wasting
time.
both of our time.
Maybe you are, but you don't know that. Wait, Devin got fired?
I don't want to get hurt again.
I hate to say it, but as someone who's been hurt a lot in her life, it's gonna happen no matter what. Mentally, physically, it sucks. You can't run from it, because it always makes you stronger.
You're gonna run away from whatever the fuck that is with Ashblade?
I'm not talking about Ashblade.
Duh?
She clearly did flirt, though. Am I crazy?
Twice I have seen her flirt with you. Like, you just pop up into the space and she just takes a moment to compliment you.
Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, I wore those jeans for a reason. You know, I look hella good in them.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Or are you just gonna ignore it? Okay, I guess we're going the ignore it route. Very cool.
She has no idea the damage I have. It's a lot to put on her, and she's already a, what, lieutenant?
Look, it's just flirting. And she's not a lieutenant, she's the fucking assistant chief dog.
That's what I mean, bro. That's even worse. I'm a cadet.
Yeah, I can see where that's a conflict of interest. I
Yeah.
would heavily advise that you do not do anything until you're an officer. I mean, that Theo and Wynn became a thing while they were working together.
Okay, listen.
Mm.
I said when we were laying on the ground before a storm that time, and I was saying that I like women. She made a noise, and I totally heard it. But I just pretending that I'm crazy because I don't know how to act.
Panic apparently.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't need to worry other people other than you, which already almost ended your life with a heart attack.
Okay,
so I'm
so one, I have a medical condition, so thanks for that.
No, I've stressed you out to the point where you have a heart attack, okay? I'm not doing that to anybody else.
I have a medical condition.
panic twins. So, I still gave you a heart attack with the extra stress you had from taking care of me. You can't blame me. You can't deny
Okay,
it. I mean.
and you're not that girl anymore. You've made so many strides and have become a better person because of it. And on that note, you need to consider the fact that you have the opportunity to have a normal fucking life. So grab it by the fucking sack and grow a pair.
Ew.
You know what I mean. You hate me. Just admit it.
I'm writing this report. That's what I'm doing. That's my first
You hate me.
priority. I can't think of anything else other than to write this report, which I think I'm doing okay with. But I don't know.
Is this your apparent idea of I need help?
What? What'd you just say?
I'm so sorry I left you with. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh, it's not like he raised his baton at me. That would be a whole different story.
If he did, I would beat the shit out of him.
AJ. Don't even lose your job over that. Then I have nobody to teach me.
I would not lose my job over that. I would be defending you. Hell, I'd be doing my fucking job.
Okay. Let's not think about that. I don't want to think about one of my fellow officers beating the shit out of me. I've been through that enough.
Sorry, but if one of your fellow officers beats the shit out of you, there is a very big problem. And I will react in kind. There's only a few things that'll fucking set me off in this world, and people touching you or Jada is one of them. Oh my god.
What?
You work on your report. I'll be right back.
Okay, for sake of all the meta, time to get on and get Jada kidnapped. Unless... You know what, Lux? No balls! Fucking try me. You won't. Hello?
What are you and Jericho doing?
We're on the balcony of MRPD.
You guys busy doing something?
No, I'm doing my report.
Okay, can you do your report while Jericho drives you around? We need people out on the streets right now. And me and Ashblade are tied up dealing with shit right now.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let me just get back on the radio.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
What's up?
They need us on the street. Don't tempt me, I just did.
I'm gonna get my car out of the motor pool. I'll be right back.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh.
Hello. Oh my god.
Yo, you want to give me keys?
What's the lucky number of the day?
I don't know. Also, that's Ken's car.
Yeah, sure. Bro. What is the lucky number of the day?
I believe that the 911 call is for that, what the EMS say earlier.
You got those?
Indeed, I did.
Fantastic. Where the fuck is Jackman?
He says he wants.
Something going on further.
He says he wants us off.
5 plus 206 going
do stuff.
76 to that location.
He wants us
No,
off
enough
radio?
No, he wants us on the streets and off our asses, basically. Because apparently
Okay,
it's
fine.
something. It's busy.
Be careful, it's at gas station. I don't know
Someone
if they're
got
gonna blow it up.
kidnapped.
Where?
Oh, fucking no, hold on.
Ask about actives.
Give me a second, because fucking Deer was saying something. May possibly be on it.
205 plus 206 arriving on scene.
Okay. Is 205 the one?
Hey, EMS PD, do you want EMS on standby to that call?
Negative, I think they're in the store.
Oh my fucking god.
They're in the store. It's matching the description, EMS, that you say the 2-door sport car, one guy with the motorcycle helmet. Want to be a store robbery, I think.
150.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Hello? Can we get someone over here to open the door? Hey. Hey, sirs. My name is Sergeant Jason Beluso with the BCSO.
Get in the car.
So you got a hostage.
ready.
Can you tell me what your demands are?
Yeah, I know. I had to check.
We got the store.
Also lock your door, man.
EMS, can we have you staged like a mile away?
Report. EMS to PD, we're on the road, just on standby.
Yeah.
They just said. What? This is what I'm talking. I said, hey, stage a mile away.
Alright, at present time he's demanding $1,000 in cash to the back of his car, or he's gonna shoot the hostage.
Nice.
Alright, so he's not demanding free passage or free spikes. Basically, when he would go to, if that's the exchange for the hostage, when he goes to grab the cash, then we can light him up.
Do we have is it just the sergeant that's the high rank here?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so what's your game plan? Hey, people in the LSPD car, can you get out and
We were
make sure
staying
everything
pursuit
okay?
ready.
So, they want $1,000, right?
Yeah.
For the release of the hostage.
Yeah, A-firm, they want $1,000. Yeah, let's move this to TAC 2.
Okay.
This is a mess.
10-2.
Okay. I think we just give the cash, right? The hostage is very important. I think time is of the essence.
Yeah, do any of us have $1,000 in cash?
I have $1,000.
Okay, 10-4. Do we want to light him up as soon as he gets there? He didn't ask for a free
No,
passage.
I think.
Hey, officer, can you come here real quick?
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second. What do you want?
What do you mean by light them up?
Okay, no, it's okay.
Can we open the door a little bit?
I swear to God.
Okay. Do not point the gun at me.
I swear to God I won't. Look, it might be easier. Is it easier if we got a radio channel we can both run? Maybe that's a lot easier for us.
Why do I suddenly feel
Easy if
triggered?
I give you the money on the floor.
Because they want to light him up.
Okay, if you're going to put
Maybe
it on the floor, man.
maybe I pass you the money.
I mean, yeah, but.
If you're going to give me on the floor, someone has to walk right in here, no gun,
Huh.
put it down in front of me, so that I can pick up safely. I don't trust you
Okay.
guys.
If you give us 2 minutes to discuss, then we will do it. Just give us one moment.
You want to go on a radio channel or what?
No, we do it already.
I feel like.
No, not yet.
This.
Just give us
I'm
2 minutes,
keeping
okay?
my opinion to myself.
Okay, bro.
okay, right? You give us 2 minutes. We don't want you to.
If they open fire on someone when they're just trying to leave the store and they had a hostage that they didn't harm,
Okay, so here's the game plan. Okay,
I'm
two
done with
vehicles, stay ready. I'm going to drop the $1,000 to his feet. I'm gonna go in unarmed. You guys have the gun pointed, just in case he do anything stupid.
Alright, you want to stay here and wait for pickup? And
Peluso, when I go in, you have the gun. Go in with me, kind of a little bit, like at the door. Just make sure he don't take me hostage too, because I'm going unarmed.
Yep, 10-4.
Once he handed the cash, we go. Don't light him up, man. We're trying to save people, not shoot people, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I give him the gun. Not the gun, the cash, okay? You guys ready? To rock and roll? Four. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, okay? Mr. Robbery Man, can you hear me? I'm going to give you the $1,000, but as added insurance, I'm going to have Mr. Peluso behind me, just in case you take me hostage too. Okay? I'm just going to be right here where I'm standing while you.
Alright.
You can't have the gun pointed at the hostage. Just don't press the trigger. I'll give you the cash.
Hostage, can you take it one step further?
Or I can give the money to hostage. Hostage can give the money to you.
No, that's fine. That's fine. If you wanna,
Okay, can I hold the gun here?
you wanna come on in and drop it.
Okay, I got it.
Any sudden movement, I'm gonna.
I won't do anything. I got it.
Someone hire Brandon as a scriptwriter. True. Also, I'm not here. Okay. I like deer. Also not here. Hi, Shane.
Same.
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
What else you want? That's all you want, right? Okay. 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 Okay, 10-4. Okay, since we only have 2 units, Peluso try to take over. Since we only have 2 units, PD going to do the chase, okay? We're gonna recover the hostage and make sure she okay.
10-4.
Okay.
You got your seatbelt on.
We should have another unit swap in for the chase then, or we just process the hostage
I
quick
try to
and
go to
jump back
attack
in.
1. I try to go to attack 1 and see, okay?
Okay, 10-4.
You know,
Alright,
I
just give
haven't
us
had an
1
actual
second, sir.
chase.
Get this order in
So
one.
Me neither.
I'm
Just a second.
Okay, no one's at the other attack unit. Let's get this going.
It depends on the request, but sure.
Okay.
Just after you make sure that the hostage is safe, just join us on
Okay.
the 1080 when you get a chance.
You
Yeah,
good to
so-
go. You good to go. You want to get your car safely? We'll do it.
Where do you want the hostage? Left or right?
The hostage bring to the like facing the door, bring to the right. Okay.
Go your right hand side, man.
Okay. Get your vehicle.
Bye. Have a nice time.
You okay, hostage? I mean,
Huh?
Oh.
Okay. That pisses me off, actually. That isn't... The car has, like, no way to...
No, it hit a light pole.
115 attempting to catch up at Long Island.
That thing literally flipped off of nothing.
There was a light pole.
Yes, but the car should not flip
You
that
have
hard
a
on
have
a
a
light
rail
bulb.
bar on it. That's why.
That makes no sense. Fucking god, I'm actually hurt.
Deep breaths, please.
Yeah, okay. There's no...
115. I'm BCB at this time.
10-4. Oh, the vehicle is actually at the gas station. Just there.
Huh?
It went back.
Okay.
C-Mac's a homie.
I'm 76.
Yeah, no, yeah, come back. He wants to get chased again. Second, Peluso, 1 second. Need to make sure the hostage is okay.
Oh, Reyna tattled on him.
Okay, I have eyes. We're currently going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Going through the red parking structure, 1050 with a truck support.
Ah.
We're coming.
We're back out on Vespucci eastbound. Traffic is light, weather's clear. Speeds are about 80 miles per hour and climbing. It's cutting into the parking lot from Arcadius. Gonna be coming out lower power. He's now currently westbound on Senators.
plus 206 taking secondary.
You turned right there.
Not gonna lie, kind of wish I had the SUV. This thing is really weird on turns at high speed.
I have him currently going into an alleyway near Benny.
Cool. The person requested, you know, only
he went back behind
safe
you.
passage to the vehicle, so Nami soon, so
Okay, firm.
a vehicle going north of Alta Street. A left turn on Alta Street.
Why did Dirax, or he said he was secondary, but then he didn't take into account?
I don't know.
I'll
He had
leave
long
VCB
eyes.
right now. Vehicle VCB.
Oh shit, he just fucking sped by me. Jesus.
Okay, over there.
Adams Apple Boulevard.
Turn right there.
He went south on Calais.
Are you sure?
That was F-25 saying that, my bad.
No problem.
You said he went down Vespucci Boulevard.
But he went on Calais.
Still BCB.
Yeah, 26 was
VCB here too.
How much you want to bet that motherfucker? Oh.
The motherfucker what?
I'm gonna check towards the airport.
Note to self, I don't like the Taurus.
Got it. Are we switching
I
after
usually
this?
like it, but like I shouldn't have flipped that hard off of a light pole. This thing has no weight. Like I've
Yo,
drove
DJ?
over those so many times. Not to mention he did and did not flip for shit. Depressed.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a feeling that we'll see him again.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna pull my hair out.
115 plus 1 UPL today.
10-4.
You got 2 chances. I'm out.
Yeah, 206 plus 1, same traffic.
That might have possibly
I think that Twitter guy is the same guy. Yeah, I gave him the gun license earlier. I guess when he come back, we revoke it or something. If I see him again. Oh, we don't have the proof, so it's okay.
Yo.
Wait, what? What did he say?
saying he's basically making it seem like it wasn't him, because that's a very broad statement.
No, I get it.
115 plus 1, 1076 mission road vehicle maintenance.
Woohoo!
It's okay. It's okay.
You know who that other officer is? That's with deer. Is that a cadet?
No, it's 20 wait, 2 something. Hold on.
205
He was
plus
way too
206,
eager to
same
shoot
traffic.
people for no reason.
It was 205 and 206. I don't know which one deer is though.
115 plus 1, 1023.
Ugh. I'm switching to the fucking scout after this. Or see if the charger's heavier, because my god.
Plus, this one's louder than the other ones, so.
It was also weird because he took secondary and then he didn't say anything for a hot minute, so I'm like, do I talk? Like what? I'm gonna park this.
I wouldn't say we got outclassed in driving.
Hey!
What?
Don't beat yourself up. Stop it.
I cannot keep up.
I'm not beating myself up.
It was a
So you
supercar.
guys keep up with him in speed?
Yeah,
'Cause
holy
we
shit,
can't.
that thing
No,
was
no.
stupid fast.
Speed, yes, but the minute I took off after him, there was a light pole in the street and it flipped me. The Taurus has no weight. The moment it hits the air, it just spins.
It just go flying.
Dude, that like for acceleration wise, that thing was like stunning on the Charger. Like,
I mean, that's a sports car. That was a jester. Those
yeah,
things are bullets if you know how to use it.
yeah, fuck. Well, it is what it is.
You know what? I'm so proud of you guys. It's okay.
Question. What did you
Okay.
mean by light him up?
Oh,
I
shoot
think
him.
he wanted to shoot him.
What?
Why?
That's why
I mean, you didn't ask for a free passage.
So?
No,
That doesn't
just
mean you
means-
shoot somebody.
that just-
If,
no,
if the
yeah.
hostage is safe, you can 100% shoot them.
He's got
No, you
the-
can't.
No, that does not.
He got the BCSO mentality. That's
Yeah,
okay.
Fucking W cop.
If they
Sorry.
kidnap someone,
Okay,
if
wait,
the
hope-
hostage is unharmed,
Wait.
whether you
let's
get the
see-
hostage
let's see
back or
what he
not,
has to say.
that does not
Is
mean
that- is
Frank
that
Frank
Terry?
shoots.
Oh, that's Terry.
Terry! Terry!
I was just saying we could.
Yeah,
Jesus
what?
Christ.
That
come
doesn't
here.
make it right.
I wanted to check and see if the car that I sent into the nether was still gone.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
There's a
hold on,
storm
hold
in a few minutes.
I know. I wanted to see it. It's still in the nether, apparently.
Yeah, so last
high?
No, last night he responded to a hiring letter.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? Hi.
What the fuck?
All right.
This
Yeah,
is
hi.
This is my
How are
uncle.
you?
This is-
Hi. I'm Terry.
No, she knows who you
Hi.
are.
Fucking Shaw.
Yeah, hi.
In a police uniform.
What of it?
I'm going to sleep until after tsunami. I see you guys, okay?
Okay.
I love you all.
Love you
Okay,
too.
dear.
I'm gonna do big things.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the police corruption from the inside out.
What corruption?
You wouldn't understand.
No.
Yeah, I fucking
no
would
comment.
understand. What the fuck are you even saying right now?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't understand. What do you mean I wouldn't understand?
You wouldn't understand.
Wait, who are you?
I mean, who am I?
Yeah, who are you? That's exactly what I mean. Who are you?
Terry Shaw. I just said that.
Okay, wait.
Wait, what's your name, by the way? Sorry. Sir.
Sergeant Jason Peluso. Yes.
Gotcha. I get it now.
You get what now?
Nothing.
No, what the fuck is that? What is it? What is with you two?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These little passive aggressive. What is this? These little like sort of half whispered comments at the end.
Huh? There's no spare comments. I just heard about you.
You heard about me? What?
That you're the sergeant. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What the hell does that mean?
Why are you getting so worked up?
Goddamn right.
Yeah, what's your problem?
What do you mean? What's my problem? Nothing's my problem.
You seem to have
This
a
is how
problem.
exactly how I normally am. What the fuck? What are you fucking saying? There's a problem. What's the fucking problem?
Are you impersonating an officer right now?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. You seem to be working for the wrong department.
What should I be working for? Tell me where I should be working.
I mean, I thought you were, if you're a sheriff, aren't you with the BCSO?
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
correct.
your patch there on your arm says Los Santos County.
And that's because they don't make a BCSO quarter zip.
Well, they don't make BCSO shit in shit green either.
What?
Huh?
Nothing you just said. No, it didn't really make sense. I'm sorry.
It
They don't
did.
make BCSO shit and shit.
They don't make BCSO shit, like shirts and pants and everything else in shit green.
Yeah, they do make it in fucking green.
Mm.
Have
Well,
you
they
seen the
shouldn't.
t-shirts with BCSO? Oh, all right. All right. Well,
Tan is the plan.
Yeah, tan looks better than green, 100%.
No, it does not. Yeah, they both look terrible.
Apparently, you want to be a ranger or something. Have fun. Go get them kitties.
Do not.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Please
Or
don't shoot
d-
my uncle. Thank you.
Tell him to watch his goddamn mouth.
Why can't you tell me? You're looking right at me.
All right, yeah, watch your goddamn mouth then, okay? And I won't have to fucking say even that.
How about you watch it for me?
You know what? I will. I will watch your mouth.
Good.
I'm watching you, all right?
I'm glad.
Shaw?
Uh-huh.
Hazard.
He said, I'm gonna get this police corruption from the inside out.
Yeah. I bet. I bet.
What is happening right now?
I don't know.
Are y'all
I'm
about to kiss?
confused.
What's going on?
I'm a little aroused.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'll tell you. I'll give it a note. I'll get out of here. All right.
Oh my god. T, what the fuck?
Listen, it's a common
Yeah, that was
defense
me.
tactic.
Put your
Nobody will
pants-
fight somebody
put
who's
your pants
naked.
ba- Put your
Somebody
pants-
ever wants to fight you, you just put your pants down.
I am not putting my pants down.
That's how you do it, though.
Here.
They'll walk away. Look, it worked. I don't think it works on animals, though. I'll have to try it with a bear sometime.
Okay. Well, welcome to your second day technically?
I mean, it's the same day, isn't it?
He's extremely creepy and dumb. You should have heard what he just said.
I know him.
Hey, no bike skills at PD. We don't care how fly your wheels are.
That was a line and a half.
I think they're talking about me.
Sergeant, that wasn't very nice.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
No.
Yeah.
Is he?
So, oh, hell with it. I'll just go, yeah, I can just go 42.
No. Just don't bother him. He said he was gonna light him up because they didn't ask for free passes at the store
How you
robbery
doing,
just
Mr.
now.
Shaw? You doing good?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm passing out.
Your sergeant's not very nice. I don't like him.
What, me?
No, the other one.
Which one?
The
He
one
doesn't have a
upstairs.
sergeant. He is a
Jason.
sergeant. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't don't like him.
Jason. Why don't you like Jason?
Okay, can I ask you a favor? You probably get this a lot. Can you just
Who?
read me the phone book?
I don't like. Reyna doesn't like that. Kendros, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hey Reyna. Hey Kendros, what's up? How you doing? I'm good. Ben, not so much. I bet. Terry,
Hell what?
how you doing?
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I feel that.
Not like that.
No.
Get your head out of the gutter.
It's not in the gutter.
Hmm. Yeah, sure.
So that woman talking to you was Ashblade. She's the assistant chief.
Yeah, I remember from the meeting.
She's hella nice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is she talking about phone books for?
I don't understand what she was trying to ask you before, you know.
Well, I got an idea.
Huh?
Hey, whoever was talking about phone books, are you
What?
around?
See, there is a meeting upstairs that we should go to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what?
Oh, that was weird. Yo, dear!
What?
I said hello.
Oh, hello. Hope you had a safe storm.
Yeah. Terry!
Cap, I say.
Did you meet Deer yet?
Hello.
No.
Okay, this is
No.
Deer and this is Jackman.
Hello.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Hello.
hi.
You can?
Hi.
Alright.
This is
Did
my
you-
Mr. Shaw,
uncle.
you're-
Yeah,
Oh,
Terry
I
Shaw.
saw him at the meeting, and I saw him at the meeting. Yeah,
That's right.
He likes John Deere tractors. He named himself.
That's true.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Debrief
I
7
don't
minutes.
remember any
Debrief
fun
7
facts
minutes.
about you.
well.
His name Andre.
She'll learn some.
It ain't Andre.
Andre.
It's Andrew Jack.
Andre Junk.
Yeah,
Jack-
that's
Junk-
close
Junk-
enough. That's close enough.
Andre Junkman.
Oh, man.
Keep that between us, though.
Okay.
Andre Junkman.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Summer. How are you doing?
Hello.
Not too bad, Mr. Shanghai.
You alright?
It's Beijing.
Mm-hmm. You
Same
don't sound
fucking
okay.
thing. Why is my
I'm
brain not
phenomenal.
working right now?
You're
Does your brain
lying.
ever work?
You love lying.
I'm gonna need to take a nap.
Shut up.
Yeah, I need to take a nap. I'll be back. Sir, in the front. Who are you?
My name's Terrence Shaw.
Speak up a little bit.
Jesus fucking Christ, it is real.
Yeah, my name's Terrence Shaw.
Shaw.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Related to me, yes.
Okay, dude, we're not doing this again. You ruined it the last time.
No,
That's not even a projector.
What you?
Anyone have hammer?
No.
Don't. I don't think you're supposed to use a hammer on that.
No, I fixed it.
Don't. No.
What you're
I
supposed
wanna
to
use-
use is
Oh,
a
That's not
breaker.
how you fucking. Oh my god.
Well, he told me to fix it.
Just bought a new one.
Oh.
We just bought a new one.
No.
Oh God.
God.
We weren't
Where did
using
you
it
learn to
anyways,
fix
it's okay.
technology?
What do you?
I
He
saw it.
grew up on a farm. What technology do you
okay,
think?
okay.
For the love of God, please don't try to fix the
touch
flag.
anything.
All right.
No. No touchy touchy.
Does anybody notice the
Okay.
hammer just sitting on top of the projector?
Yes.
It's just a big FU
I
to
come
the
back
screen
for
and the
it. I
projector.
come back for it. Can I grab it?
No. Don't even go near it. No more
Don't
hammers.
move from that spot.
2 days, no hammers, dear, alright?
Okay.
What about a sledgehammer? Does that count?
Don't fucking feed him thoughts.
Or a frying pan.
Go back to playing Flappy Bird.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to your corner.
Yeah, I love Deer. He's the 100% the best.
He just wants to help.
Oh my
That's- you just- oh my
Wait,
god.
that might actually fix it. That might actually
That's
fix
not
it.
gonna fix it.
Back.
It's
I
made of
weld
plastic. It's
the
not.
screen back.
It's fine. He's got it. I believe
Mr.
in him.
Junkman, how you doing?
Don't believe.
Mr. Andre Junkman.
What the fuck you? Why
I
is
weld.
the screen
I weld the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh, everyone move!
What?
I.
Mr.
Oh.
Mr.
Help.
What the fuck you doing?
I can't move.
Damn, that
Run.
plant is really doing a lot. What?
PD to EMS.
God fucking damn it.
We were just trying to have one debrief. One good debrief. Oh my God, my phone.
Yeah, I need to
Wait.
turn that off.
Your phone's on
Holy
fire
shit.
too.
It's just loud.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
F28, are you there?
Well, you heading here,
Jericho. Jericho was
What?
driving. She was struggling.
Wait, where did
Your
Deer
car
go?
was
Oh, there he
100%
is.
faster.
No, I said I hate
You
it.
might want to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
But he's outside now. What is he
You
doing?
may want to keep an eye on yourself, okay, Shaw?
Is he gonna fix the window next? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Fucking damn it.
Well. Fantastic.
Honestly, this is why we can't have nice things.
It really is.
You know, it could be worse.
What? How could it?
Hey, can you believe the guy wants me to keep tabs on myself when he can't dress himself?
Harry.
I'm just saying.
Mr. Shaw, have you been drinking?
Nope.
Your face is just that flushed
Not very
usually.
convincing. No.
He
That's
gets
correct.
he gets that a lot.
Your words are just normally that slurred and
That is
slow.
correct.
They are actually.
Yes, they are.
Mr. Shaw, do you know who you remind me of?
No.
A sad donkey.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Jesus, that was
Igor.
brutal.
It's not
Okay.
it's Igor. It's fucking
Sure.
It's
Igor.
Eeyore.
Who cares what it's
Eeyore.
called? He's sad.
Get it right.
Okay. Apparently, I work in a goddamn castle with Dracula. Fantastic. Love it.
I mean, he kind of does.
One.
I don't get that.
Igor?
Igor.
Igor's the assistant.
Two.
No.
Never saw Van Helsing.
No. I'm not that
Oh
cold.
my fucking god, it's a good movie.
Basically, you should, I guess you should just go fuck yourself.
Okay, I would like to
I
apologize.
actually hate it here.
Apologize to the
Can
team
I
here.
apologize? I would like to apologize to everybody.
Uh-huh.
It's okay,
In
dude.
Chinese, 我很抱歉弄坏了电视。我
She.
再也不会做那样的事了。I'm sorry, guys.
She, dear. She.
You can
That was so
finally
brave of you.
buy
That was so brave.
That was beautiful.
Coke and
Really
water
That was
out of
beautiful.
vending
Apology.
machines. Thank God.
But you can?
But yes, you can
Get a
buy more
crack.
of this coffee now.
Oh,
Oh,
heavenly.
Alright,
really?
Right.
Okay, see you
ladies and
guys.
gentlemen.
Anyway, everyone sit down.
I have some notes here. Actual notes this time.
Oh, fantastic.
First things first, I'd like to start off with two memos that I did not write. I just stole from the internet. If you or your loved ones are suffering from
Oh my.
a drinking addiction, it's not good. Please contact your superiors, EMS, or the hospital staff and talk to somebody. Okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing, when you are off duty, you represent the PD in some manner. If you
What color
decide-
should I wear? Since we're weapon?
If you decide to drink in public, don't be a menace. That is it. I really got nothing personally.
Was it really the only two notes that you had?
Well, I mean, the other thing, it kind of plays into something else. Cadet Shaw, can you come to the front real quick?
Which one?
He's not a cadet. I am. I'm coming.
Oh, I just heard Shaw. I didn't hear.
You a cadet or an officer now?
Me, I'm a cadet.
She's just a cadet. She's
Okay.
phase one.
Can we all take a look at the cadet and see how Bambi-like they are?
Huh?
Smile,
Very
Shaw.
Bambi.
That's
Very
that's your
Bambi.
cutest smile.
Did you just bring me to the front to call me Bambi?
No, don't worry.
Yes.
Look at how
I-
sweet and
fresh
innocent
beats.
Shaw looks, and look at how rugged and timid Andrew looks.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Andrew
You
is
sure?
sad,
You sure about that one?
and Shaw is not sad yet. Pretty much what I'm trying to say here is, please help out the cadets. Please don't use your rank, authority over them to tell them to do things that you know damn well you or they shouldn't do, and lead them down a path of despair and turn them into someone like Andrew.
Well,
Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Wow.
It's
Is he
been
really
sad
wrong
today.
though?
That's why
Just
I've been,
seems sad. I know. I'm.
It's a compliment.
I've dealt with a lot of shit today. Right?
that's why I'm picking on you today.
No. Thanks. I appreciate
Shaw,
that.
I'd like to formally apologize from the bottom of my heart. Yes, I have one, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah,
That
Cyborg.
from what happened for an incident late last night.
Oh.
Early this morning? Late last night, early this
Early this morning.
Early this morning.
3 a.m. First shift.
Think someone don't drink coffee, right?
No, I haven't had coffee in a while. I'd like to apologize from the bottom of my heart, Shaw, that you had to deal with that, as that is something that you shouldn't. And I will make it my God-given mission to make sure that that does not happen again.
I would like to second that apology as well. You shouldn't have had to deal with it.
You are in a position of learning, and that's what you should be doing. So therefore, I will make sure from here on out that all you receive is the good word of the PD.
Okay. She was like, I don't know what to say.
All right, that's it.
So
You're good to stop standing in the front if
Okay,
you want
cool,
to. It's
yeah.
probably awkward for you now.
I also have question.
Yes, dear.
Can we get the Chinese food in the vending machine?
No.
Oh my fucking.
No.
That's disgusting. Who the fuck wants vending machine Chinese food? Who the fuck?
Okay, in his defense, Japan makes vending machines for everything, and it is actually pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
the Kobe rice.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they even got like pizza vending machines. It's
We don't
fucking
want to.
bomb.
We don't want to keep. We don't want to keep eating candy. I know you like all the candy.
I do, honestly.
I saw your
Yeah, it's
blood
starting
test.
to
It's not
show,
good.
Winters.
Okay,
Yeah,
first
it really
look at
is.
look at your skin. So
Yeah.
pale.
Your muffin top is spilling out of your vest. It's
I
gross.
run Vespucci Beach every morning. Can you say the same?
Yes,
Yeah,
actually,
I do my PT every day.
What the fuck?
I do parkour. So does she.
It's not
Yeah.
2012 anymore. Who the fuck?
I'm
does
pretty sure
parkour?
you're running.
I
is
do.
just-
Is that a fucking problem?
I do
It's
CrossFit.
not about. It's about
Yes,
CrossFit.
it is a
We've
problem.
moved on from parkour to CrossFit.
I do
Parkour is a
CrossFit.
lot more fun
CrossFit
than CrossFit.
Game. You ever play CrossFit game?
Okay, all right.
So
Do we
fun.
have any
Anyway,
actual things to say?
God, it is girl crack.
Has debrief from last shift. Serious note, we did have a few shootouts, a crap ton of house robberies, and a few store robberies. So just keep your eyes out for that. House robberies can turn into a shootout very quick. And,
We have.
There was one other thing I wanted to add. I was informed at the beginning of last shift that there have been people in red half and half ski masks going around and robbing LEOs specifically.
Oh,
If it
fantastic.
happens, let us know. Either if no commander are about, send us an email. Make a report about it. Just make sure it's documented. But just
question.
yes.
The PD that got robbed, were they in a car by themselves or was it two?
As far as I know, they were in a car by themselves. So
Oh,
if if you're able to pair up, please pair up. But if there is a situation where you do need to split off and go solo, just be careful. You know, watch your backs and just make sure that no one catches you by surprise.
Yeah, I do think adding to that, both times that the person was robbed, both times that the cops were robbed, it was at the Ocean Medical Center. So just be on high alert there.
At the hospital? Oh my god.
Yes, they're literally robbing them as they're
That place
getting
no
in
longer
another
heal
vehicle.
people.
I think there was another incident at, I believe, Haywick up by Auto Exotic. So just keep an eye on that area as well.
Haywick. What's that place?
Haywick
mean-
Avenue,
Oh, I
the
see it.
road. Yeah.
Okay.
Elgin?
Parallel Spanish.
That place used to be so
Yeah.
clean. It's now crime infested.
Yes. But no, just as a side note, last shift was crazy. It was hectic. It was very, very busy. But everyone that was part of last shift did an incredible job. I'm very proud of each and every one of you. Keep it up. Yes, it gets stressful from time to time. Be sure you're looking after yourself. I'm very proud of you. So go and have a great shift.
Thank you.
Another question, if you
Yes.
have a
Go for
moment. I feel like I do this every fucking debrief.
You do. It's okay.
It's fine. That's what debriefs
Okay.
are for.
So the store robbery hostage thing that we were dealing with right before the storm, I had a question concerning it and what is allowed or isn't allowed when they don't request free passage. Because the sergeant said something about lighting them up.
I did.
So are we just, is it okay to just shoot people just because they didn't request free passage?
I would say.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't request free passage?
Yeah,
So
they didn't
at
request
first
free
they
passage. The
didn't-
only request was they had one hostage. The request for the hostage was $1,000 in cash.
Were they an active threat? Like
No, they had a
were
hostage,
just-
but they didn't harm
No,
them.
but they're taking somebody hostage is an implicit threat, but okay. If we're gonna go down that road, stupidity.
I would.
I get it.
would
I get it. No, listen, I
say-
get it. I err on the side of like not lining them up. I get it, but at the same time, like let's be clear: taking a hostage at gunpoint is an implicit threat. It's a violent act within it itself. Let's be clear about that.
Yeah, but lighting
I
them
get
up
it, I get it.
endangers the hostage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as they're clear the hostage.
No,
they're
listen,
worried about
listen,
it.
listen. No, because
no, we didn't get the
because
catch the guy.
because the fuck guy did it 20 minutes before tsunami. Anyways, me and Peluso, highest ranking at the scene. He say light it up. I say don't light him up. You know, the street is filled with civilian. You know, but I see his point. I see both sides. I think next time Peluso, don't say light it up. You know, we're trying to save people in the end. Even
I
if
get
you
it.
hold
Yeah,
the gun
yeah.
to the hostage, don't don't like the moment he get in the car, don't kill him. They still have life to lead. After prison, they can still go to Harvard, become a lawyer, and
that guy's
fulfill
not
the
going to
Asian
fucking
dream.
Harvard.
No, they're definitely not going to Harvard, dear.
Okay, they
No,
go to
definitely
Yale.
not.
I'm with Palouse
They go
on
to
that one.
Yale.
Yale's
They become mathematicians.
No, Yale's too
and-
high. They're going to
What
go
does
to
this
community
conversation
college.
derive
They're going to
from?
go to community college.
They go to Cornell.
And they might
they
even
go,
flunk out
All
of
right,
community. They
okay,
become
okay.
physician.
All
They
right,
go to
shush,
Queen Community College. Oh, sorry.
shush. In response to Jericho's question,
They go to high school.
No, they
dear,
didn't.
I swear,
Oh,
I swear.
sorry.
I understand that taking a hostage is, yes, it is against the law. But I still feel like there's a line between taking a hostage and, I don't know, pointing a gun, harming someone, allowing for you to shoot them. At that point, I don't consider them Frank unless, they're shooting at us, they're shooting at them.
Yeah, we can't set like a precedent on this right now. I'm not going to lie to you, but just remember that not everything's black and white. It's actually all gray. So I'm not going to
Like your
fault
soul?
whoever made the call because honestly, there's some wrong calls, but when it comes down to it, if it's between you going home or them going home at the end of the day, much rather you guys. Food for thought. Let's just try to. I guess that was probably the first time we lit somebody up at a robbery. Yeah.
What, the house robbery earlier?
Was it a house robbery?
No.
Oh, is that
No,
what
we-
happened?
No, it was
No.
not the first time we've lit someone up at a
Oh.
robbery.
Was the house robbery?
The house robbery, yeah, we had the breach on that.
Was this the two weird guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hase
it was-
and Freddie Panko. Yeah.
Did they have a hostage?
Nope.
No, they were literally one of them stripped down and naked and walked out
And pretended to be a
That's what I
hostage.
like
Yeah.
And
to
they
see.
walked back and
Yeah.
came out with their clothes out. Clothes
Is that the one that I was at?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
that was-
that's the
Oh,
one you got
yeah,
shot.
yeah,
at.
yeah.
Talking about?
Yeah,
No, I
that's the
think
one.
that's
It's
the
me
one.
and Kemp put in the reports for it. Yep. 34, 35.
There was a report on it.
Yes. No, these are two separate things. The one
Holy
just
shit.
now doesn't have a report because the guy got away. There was
That okay? That's the
we
one
could
I'm
we could put
talking
a
about.
bolo
Right,
for
okay.
a black chester, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of useless at this point.
You sent me through
yeah.
a whole range of confusion and emotions in the
All
post.
right.
Yeah, that was the house robbery from earlier. This one,
All right.
yeah, was
I
a store
think we're
robbery.
getting, I think we're dragging
Anyway,
this out a little bit
we're
long.
yeah. All I'd say is if you can in those kinds of situations, try and de-escalate. Use your voice. Obviously situation dependent. We trust you guys to use your judgment. But just be wary. Know who you're with. Try and make the best call. That's all. But to save this going on for any longer, is there anything else anyone wants to add, real quick?
No, all right, and get your cute selves out there and go have fun, man. All right. If you have any questions, ask, and we will answer.
Off you go.
Okay.
Have
Did
fun.
you finish
Look
that
after
statement,
yourselves.
By the way?
Okay.
I'm about
Reyna.
to. I'm about to.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you finished. God damn it.
And then Jericho, if you want to take out Shaw, you have permission once again if you would like to.
Yeah, I'll take her. Oh my fucking dear!
What?
The TV's broke, man. Let it go.
Literally, I'm gonna have to put in a fucking maintenance request for that TV. We just bought that fucking thing.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's covered in the budget.
God damn it.
Radio check. Bing bong.
2610 number.
What? You 10-9 then?
206 10-8 patrol.
And 4, have a good ride. Uh, 205 to 101.
Go for 101.
Come down to garage.
I'm busy right now, but I can be there in 5-10 minutes.
I think this is important.
At 9?
I think this is important.
There's going to be very strict rules as soon as our new SOPs are out. I
mean,
am
not even
working on
rules,
getting-
just structure in general.
What are we talking
I
about?
should not
Alright.
be expecting
Re-
a sergeant to say something like that.
Let me tell. Okay, a lot of
Are you
people
able
in these
to
positions are newer.
get in touch with
There is
Sergeant
me and
Jackman?
maybe 2 or 3 other command members that
Okay,
know
Jackman,
that
come
have been
down.
in these positions before and know what they're doing.
Honest thought.
Yeah.
Well, I
101
don't
to
think that
207 direct.
LSPD doesn't have a current filled roster of.
Are you able to go to the
position?
vehicle pool that needs to speak to you?
Give me 1 mic. Yeah.
Thank you.
While I don't agree with us not having like superiors ready and stuff for LSPD, I feel like people showing that they are appropriately skilled
I
and
can
knowledgeable
give you
for these
some knowledge
positions.
on that. People who are showing themselves above and beyond, they're being noted down, and within the next week or so, ranks are going to be pushed. I can
Yeah, but I'm
can
saying like
assure you
maybe
on
there
that.
should have been something like that for BCSO if we have people that feel like certain things are okay when it's not.
Yeah, that's why I am considered the sergeant of sergeants, and I tell these fuckers what can they do and what they can't do. So, like, it is what it is, man. I understand what you're saying, but you also give a little bit of leeway. People are filling into their roles. If they make mistakes, they make mistakes. It'll be dealt with. I'd say give it a few more days, and if shit doesn't start ironing out, bring your complaints to me, and I'll deal with them.
I
'Cause
mean,
remember, this
there's
is the
the
city
idea
just
of-
opened up.
Yeah.
So
But think about it this way, right? If
Yep.
someone says something and then you say, "Hey, no, that's not right," and then they have 2 ways they could approach it. 1, they could think that they're right, or 2, they can take that input. He wholeheartedly believes he is right.
I mean, I have a way of making him see reason, aka just make him see reason, or else.
I mean, you shouldn't have to force someone to see reason when it should
Well,
just
you
be
see,
common sense.
sometimes you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. I will make that fucker drink one way or another. If I have to scoop water and pour its head back, I'll do it. So, it all gets sorted out, Jericho. I understand you got concerns. Hopefully soon, you guys everyone, it'll start running smooth. Hopefully soon. So.
Hopefully, but at the
You-
same time, I feel
if
like
you-
at this point, as much as I don't want to, I'm getting the opinion that I'm stepping on people's toes.
Step on their toes. I want you to step on their toes. If people, if let me put it this way: if the chief says jump and everybody else says how high, and nobody is strong-minded enough to talk back to him, that is not a good thing. Remember that. Never, like me myself, I am never. If I see something I do not like, I'm going to bring that the fuck up and shove it home. Because I know right from wrong. Do I make mistakes? Yes. It's called taking constructive criticism, owning up to your mistakes. If people aren't doing that, tell me, and I will make sure something's done with it.
Like, hey,
If they're
fucking
higher ranked than
Terry
me, wait, what's that?
pulled out a fucking case supporting my statement.
Yeah. I'm going to go deal with whatever the fuck they need to deal with. I can come talk to you in a minute afterwards if you want me.
You're
if you wanna
fine.
keep talking about
Go
this.
do your thing, man.
Yeah. All right. You
Are
guys
you
have a
done
good
with your
one.
statement? Yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck with
Yes.
taking shot as cadet.
I wanna see where Terry is.
I'm gonna go breathe. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Fifteen, 10, 7, 7.
Duke, thank you for the follow. The gifted sub, I mean. I swear I heard Terry's phone ringing.
$119, $115 direct.
Send it.
Are you looking for me?
No.
Going off comms for a bit.
Signature.
I understand. I just, you know, look out for everybody.
All right, Mr. Shaw, you were good to go out on duty. You're good to go grab a vehicle and go out on duty. He might walk a little bit funny, Mr. Deer, but he knows what he's doing.
That's the first time I see him walk like that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him walk like that. He's fine.
I'm right here, don't call me.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm about at my wit's end already. I get asked if I've been drinking one more goddamn time.
Terry, they don't know you yet.
That's the problem. It's typical. It's more the same. What have I always said? How about you take some time to get to know somebody, ask some goddamn questions instead of just instantly going off accusations?
Then show them.
I was going to. I was going to go out on duty. No, I have to get walked around the goddamn garage like a goddamn dog.
That's what they just did to you?
Yeah, I was here to go get a car, and then I had to walk over there, and then they wanted to try and do some sort of stupid-ass sobriety test on me.
Okay.
I'm about had it.
Listen.
This is bullshit.
Listen.
Sergeants can all go fuck themselves.
Listen. You leave now, you're showing them that you're giving up.
Oh, well, I'm supposed to be relying on people.
Yes.
How am I supposed to rely on them if they can't even trust me when I say, "Hey, I'm fine"?
I know. Everyone's really on edge around here lately, but it's just because we just got back in the city. It's brand new.
Then maybe we should hold off on accusations.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody knows us, T. Nobody knows what we've been through. Nobody knows how far we've come. Nobody knows the shit that we've been through and the shit that we still have to deal with every day we get out of bed. Nobody knows.
I'm aware of that.
I know. And I'm just saying, I've had to go through so much in the past few days to prove to them that I kind of know what I'm doing even slightly. And I have a say in the shit that goes on around here. And you will get to that point too, the minute that you show them that you got this. The minute you show them that Citizens on Patrol taught you so fucking much that you're one of the best people here and they don't even know that yet. Okay?
I bet he doesn't even know that's where I came from.
I bet he doesn't, and that's on him for not asking and just assuming.
And you got the other asshole jumping down my damn throat instantly, too.
Not Jackman.
Oh, not him.
Jackson's
the other one.
Jackson's a sergeant of sergeants, and he respects you and already knows so much about you because I talked to you about him. Him about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I just...
Jackman's
All right,
got you, Shaw.
What's up? Literally, you are good to go out on duty.
No,
I have no issues with it.
He's just talking about how everyone's assuming shit about him, and he's mad about it. Because it's not fair to
Tell them
him.
to go fuck themselves, and it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, I
Someone has a
will.
bad opinion about you, literally tell them to go fuck themselves.
And Terry, I
What
don't
I
mean to be
do.
rude
They still-
here. I don't mean to be
They
rude
still have
here,
an issue.
But you're
I mean,
probably
literally send them my way.
You know what's going on better than a lot of them do right now. When it comes to being a law
Yeah.
enforcement.
I'm just saying.
I know.
I mean, I came out to go on duty, and the second person is trying to square up. Well, the first person squared up with me.
Yeah, well,
Whatever that's about.
You guys not in the...
Alright, well, I gotta go deal with... Mr. Cheyenne, let me give you my contact information. If you have any questions or issues,
Sure.
you can reach out to me.
Sure.
There's my contact information. If
Yeah,
I'm
all right.
around and you have any questions or anything like that, just hit me up and I will deal with them.
Yeah, all right. I appreciate it.
I feel like we're gonna deal with another shooting.
2642.
Probably yes, knowing my luck.
Yeah, and I have a
Like-
feeling because
Just think about give contact.
For
And
me?
you can- yeah, if you're trying to
yes,
get me.
Terry.
That didn't work.
No, did not. You have to think.
Hey, Miss
Or you
PD.
can go onto your phone and drag it down.
Send it.
Click at the top over by.
Just wanted to let you know that
Oh, I guess.
myself, as 23 and 28 are gonna be 42 for the night.
That's another way how to do
We
it.
hope you guys have the best of luck out
The
there.
little wheel on the phone doesn't
too.
do
Have a good
anything, huh?
Not
We'll have a good
currently,
night.
no.
I
The
getcha.
IT guys are working on that. They don't know why it's not working.
Good night.
Fair
Didn't have to
enough.
pick anyone up today.
Good night,
I'm
C-Mac.
happy.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, if anybody's giving you any issues, literally let me know. Email me and I'll wake the fuck up and put them in their place. I don't care if they're high ranking. Like, people should not be judging people based on their appearance.
I agree.
Like, if you do the work and you do it well, I don't give a fuck what you look like, what you eat, what you do, as long as you're not fucking up and making issues. Other than that, do your job, do what you got to do, have fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I gotta go deal with another situation. So if you need me, just shoot me a call, shoot me a text, or whatever, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. All right?
Yeah,
Yes,
will
sir.
do.
All right, you guys have fun out there.
Appreciate you.
I like Jackman. He's a lot better than everybody.
I think so far too. Wait, how does this work? I don't. Oh, right there.
Yeah, yep. He's one of the best sergeants of sergeants ever.
So he's like a lieutenant.
He's a sergeant, but they call him the sergeant of sergeants because he knows what he's doing and he's
Oh.
basically keeping everything in order. He's
I
single-handedly
gotcha.
keeping everything in order. So
Gotcha.
I just had to go to him to report Kent for beating somebody with a nightstick till the EMS
What
had to
the
come.
hell?
Yeah. He has a temper like Dad, and he arrested Zell the other day and was talking to Zell exactly like Dad was, and it pissed me off. So I was already kind of skeevy about him, and then to deal with him doing that, I didn't like it. So I brought it to
Holy shit.
I brought it to the people, Ashblade and Jackman, and they took care of it. So I'm telling you, like, there's some people in here completely, I can't even stand them. But for every one person you can't stand, there's 3 that you can. Trust me.
Yeah, fine.
You just gotta get your foot in the door and show them that you know what you're doing. And you got this. I believe in you. It's just as weird because it's brand new. I promise. It'll feel so much better soon.
Yeah, all right. Well, I hope so.
And the minute the criminals start getting their bearings too, we're gonna get so many calls. It's not even funny.
Everybody thinks I drink. I just go back to drinking. Why
No.
not?
You got
Sons
this.
of bitches. All right. Oh,
You, me, and Jericho, and the few others that know what they're doing, we got this. We can keep them in order.
yeah, fair enough.
We can 10-3 the radio as many times as we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 10:30.
10-30, exactly.
Fuck 10:3. 10:30. Go fuck yourself.
Ah, you know what? I'm gonna use that one more often.
Yeah. 10:30. Go fuck yourself.
All right.
Yo.
Perfect.
Oh.
But
Apparently I'm Jaspers now, by the way. Hi.
I
nice
like
to
it.
meet
I
you.
like it.
I'm Deputy Jaspers.
Sounds good to me.
Right. I guess 41 it is. Not 41 and 8.
Hey,
What?
you seriously have anything that you need to talk to me or Jericho or Jackman about? Someone saying some stupid shit to you, making fun of you too much? Yeah, you let us know.
I'll just keep handling it myself. I was doing fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like you said, I'll just tell them to go fuck themselves. I don't need to put up with the bullshit.
True.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Be safe. I'll be on the radio with Jericho as my FTO, so
Yeah, okay.
cool. If you're bored, we can just mob up and see if we can find criminals to pull over.
We can go do a sting.
Yeah. There's a lot
the
of people
hospital.
growing weed in the stupidest places, too.
Oh, I was talking about doing a sting at the hospital to catch the people who are robbing cops.
Oh, I'll be the decoy. I'll stand out in the front.
Oh, you will not.
Yeah, I will. That sounds fun.
I swear to God.
I need to put on armor, speaking of.
Oh my. Yeah, I need to too, actually. I need to go probably get another armor.
Make sure you have
I
a lot
only
of
have one
evidence.
vest.
Make sure you have a lot of evidence, too.
I have 5.
Get 10, just in case.
God damn it.
And then also,
Do I have to reload my taser every time?
you have 2 shots on your taser.
It says it's empty.
Picked me up.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to change something there.
If you, yeah, just keep your ammo on your quick draw.
Yeah, I know. All right, well, I'm gonna go get another vest and I guess some evidence bags.
And T. I know no one believes in you here, but I do a lot.
I appreciate it.
You got me, and you got Jericho, no matter how stubborn she is admitting it. Right,
Why am I
Jericho?
stubborn?
I'm saying that I believe in him. Jericho.
Huh?
She's still accepting the fact. She had no idea this was happening, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh.
nobody warned me.
Sorry.
Surprise. It's like your birthday and there's a cake with a person inside of it and they pop out
I
and
don't celebrate my birthday.
oh well.
Yeah.
Guess you're gonna have to fix that.
Terry.
Yeah.
You remember when that whole thing happened at the marina? I put you in handcuffs and you stayed in handcuffs for hours and you were
Sure.
bitchy about the whole thing for weeks?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember when I told you I was acting off of what was in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Cops have the habit of acting on what is in front of them before asking questions.
Okay, well how about this? What did I say?
I'm not saying it's right. But it also kind of comes with the territory.
I mean,
And
he
you'll
acts
figure
like
that out
these
the longer
people
you're
act
there
like they
for.
never met me before.
They haven't like this.
They have. They've met me at the training. They met me all that
weeks
stuff.
ago, and that
Yeah,
was like 4
so-
hours, dog.
That's all I'm saying. If they're so concerned about me, maybe they could. Maybe they should have taken some time then to be concerned and ask some questions.
What
That's
I'm
all
trying
I'm
to say-
saying.
Okay, all right, got it. I got it. But what I'm trying to say is, unlike me, who was not reciprocated to the idea of apologizing to you for doing my fucking job, Deer wants to apologize because he's not stubborn like me.
Deer's very nice, and he does know what he's doing.
I mean, that's fine.
So all I'm saying is I understand getting upset, but there's still a certain amount of decorum when getting upset at your superiors, because then they start to think you don't respect the chain of command.
Well, I'm not
You
gonna
didn't say that.
respect that other
I'm-
asshole. I'll tell you that. No, me and him talked about respect. Whoever
Him, or
that
you talking
other.
about the guy that's over here saying, let's shoot people if they
Let's
don't
shoot
ask
people.
us?"
Fuck that guy. He
Yeah,
come down and
fuck
jump
that guy.
down my throat because I said I'm gonna find the corruption.
I'm agreed with you.
He can go
on
fuck
that
himself.
guy.
I ain't respecting. I don't care how many bars he has. He can have stars on his goddamn collar. I don't care.
No, I agree with that statement.
Still, don't get yourself in trouble because you don't.
Well, Jackman did tell him that anybody
chain
who's
of
talked shit to him like too bad to tell him, and he'll handle it.
Okay.
Sure, he said to
Would
tell
you
him
be
to go
open
fuck
to
himself.
having a functional conversation with Deer?
I'm fine.
Uh, Deer, Chinaman.
It sounds like sexual harassment when everybody says that.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Deer? Oh,
Deer?
like dearie.
Oh dear.
No, it's
Hello?
Jonathan Deer.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Hello?
You met Terry Shaw, Jonathan Deer. He's in
Hello.
your department.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi.
So first of all, I spoke to Miss Jericho over here, and then we talk about life and
Basketball courts.
the basketball court, I think.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know, I
And
thought you were a
then,
soccer player. I'm confused.
I
we-
do play soccer.
I think we're talking about
Deer
like,
plays basketball.
Oh.
Yeah, I play basketball. But anyways, I think it's only right if I said that I assumed the worst, and I would like to offer my apologies to you, and hopefully, we can be on better terms.
Yeah.
I understand that, I didn't really come in. I stomped downstairs. I see you, grab a vehicle and you're a little wobbly. I understand, it's not because you're drunk or anything like that. Just want to honestly, truthfully, make sure you're okay. And I know you're okay. I understand. I don't want any bias against you. And just want to say we are here for each other, okay? I don't mean anything harmful to you or anybody around.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I lost my temper. But whoever the other guy is, he put me a little on edge.
That's okay.
In the comments in the meeting up there about asking if I'm sorry. I take it a bit personally if people want to assume I'm drunk. I haven't had a drink since January.
I understand. I think
Huh?
people in this
Huh?
world, we assume the
Oh, what?
worst.
No,
I think
nothing. Continue.
people in this world, I think we assume the worst out of everyone.
Yeah,
Reyna, I'm
well,
actually going to tase you in the
That's
face.
something we don't want to do, especially in this unified police department. I offer my apologies.
I appreciate that, and I apologize as well.
Could we, do the handshake in hope of being on better terms?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a good one. I hear the pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those gloves on your
Gotta go
hand.
drown myself.
All right. Yeah, I forgot I was wearing the glove.
What the fuck did you just say?
What'd she say?
I don't know what she said.
She goes, alright, I'm gonna go drown myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not big on apologies.
No, she's not.
I had to corner her in front of MRPD to just even get an inkling of an apology.
It's okay. I try to be reasonable with everybody.
Yeah, Deer's sick. You're gonna love him.
I'm sick.
No.
I don't have COVID.
No.
Oh,
I still stay like 6 feet. Just to be
No, you're
careful.
sick like you're amazing.
Oh. Then I can do this.
Yes, but not in front of people that we don't know if they're criminals or not.
Oh, okay. So you're saying I can't go to Southside and do that?
No.
there's
No.
There's no gang.
If I put... Oh, wait. Where'd my sunglass go? Is my sunglass? Nope. I can't find it.
I don't know. They're gone.
I think someone punched it out of my face.
Oh, unlucky.
You hear
That's
that
alright.
song? I wear my sunglasses at
Yeah,
night.
that's the favorite AD song.
Yeah, so I can.
I can't sing. I try to sing. So I can be something late at night. And then he
Yeah.
say something about put his
I
shade on.
wear my sunglasses at night,
sunglasses
so
on
I can.
Something.
Exactly.
That's the
Do you
best.
guys want to go patrol together?
Actually, I want to bring out the motorcycle.
Ooh.
I have not tried the
There
Harley
you go.
yet.
Sick. Well,
You want to see it?
my FTO's leaving, so I probably should go.
Okay, I give you the right to go by yourself. Just kidding.
Oh, good. The Charger came back from the void.
Hell yeah. Okay, I gave him one hell of a speech. Let's see if he stays.
115 plus 1, 10
Oh, yeah, I saw that too.
Are you angry? Hello?
What?
Are you mad?
Am I angry? Angry at what?
I don't know. You seem very hostile. It's giving me anxiety.
Not at you, so don't worry about it.
Is it the sergeant?
It's the situation as a whole. Running into... I want the PD to be great, right? I do. But I also feel like with the amount that I say that people are gonna see it as bitching, and it just makes me want to talk less.
No, it's not seen as bitching. It's seen as trying to make it better because you slightly care.
Because I slightly care.
Yeah.
Sure.
You do slightly care, you admit it.
I just... What the fuck are you doing on your phone?
Why are you so sus? What the hell? You just
I
attacked
just
me out of nowhere.
Asked you. Because you keep putting quiet on Twitter.
Oh, I'm not tweeting quiet. I just tweeted quiet. I have another hour till I tweet it again.
Every time you tweet quiet, I'm not FTOing you.
Oh my god. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
fuck with me.
Why do you not like too quiet? I need to learn, Jericho. How am I gonna learn if I don't do stuff? Good night, Brandon. Sleep well. Hi, Kira.
I don't know.
Kira, we need some criminals. Like right now. We're bored. And I need to learn. I need to learn. And Terry's on as Terry Shaw. Crumbs is on as Terry. So we really need to learn cop things on the server. And
I think about everything that I was taught, and it just comes natural to me. Knowing the rights and wrongs of how to perform your duties as an
I'm
officer
already in
to
bed.
the best of your
Unlucky.
ability. And
Yeah.
seeing other people say irrational things or do irrational things just drive me up a wall. People are not inherently bad. They don't deserve to get shot just because they do something criminal. And the way I see it, if we were to shoot people just because they took someone hostage, that would start a precedent that they need to shoot at cops. In every situation. They have no assurances that they will be safe to get to their cars and try to run away from us. So their answer to everything will be to shoot us. That is the kind of precedent that can come from that sergeant's way of thinking.
I know.
Cause and effect. Every action has a reaction.
Terry is on us, Terry. I
I'm
meant
also
crumbs.
getting slightly tired of always speaking up.
I know.
Okay,
When radio summing someone, it's me to you, right? Or you to me?
Hey, you. It's me.
I don't like that.
What, huh? It's like fucking 119, 215 direct.
I know.
Hey, you. It's me. That's how I was taught.
115 to 119? Is that what you just said?
119.
So I go first.
115.
Yeah, it's me to you.
No, I'm saying it as if I was saying it to you. If you
Oh.
were saying it to me, you would say 115, 119.
Oh my god.
Hey,
my
you.
brain.
It's me.
My brain.
No, it's simple.
No.
Who are you?
I'm me. Who are you?
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm in fucking rush hour 2.
So if I were
Case
to
in
tell,
point.
if I were to tell Terry, I'd be.
Hey, Reyna, it's AJ.
Oh my god. So I'd be like 224 to 119 direct.
Yes.
224 to 119 direct.
Send it.
Did you clock in?
A firm.
Sick. That was my test. Just to see if I could do it.
Okay, well.
It says he's 10-7 on the MPT.
Hey, you, it's me.
Yes.
Because he's probably still at the garage.
Oh my god. You know, I feel bad for what I did for Kent. He's also the only FTO that's usually around as late as I am.
Okay, in the future, when someone does something wrong, and you inherently know that it's wrong, just ignore it, just so you can get FTO.
No, I'm not saying it like that. Oh my god. I just mean that it sucks because I did the right thing, but it also stopping me from learning more.
You're allowed to think what you want to think. Where's the slave? Fucking go.
Everyone's at the VU apparently.
What do you mean? Most of them are at the PD.
Someone said
talking about
everyone was at the
civs.
VU.
Oh, you're talking about civs.
Yes.
This thing is also weird. Like, it's...
Not everything's gonna be like it was, Jericho.
I am very well aware of that, Reyna.
I know. It's the first week. We got this. T says we should do a sting operation at the hospital. He was
Nope,
joking.
I don't want the paperwork.
He was joking. Also, we could make him do the paperwork. So, what if I told you I got a sus text?
What the fuck does that mean?
From your ex.
What?
Jada said, I've been thinking about it, and that question you asked me the other day,
Dispatch from 224, show me 10-8.
sounded like something you've been thinking about. We should talk soon. And I was like, I can talk whenever. And she said, sounds good.
Question.
I don't know. I don't remember what she's talking about. I say a lot of shit, dude. And then she
Okay,
said,
you want to ask her what question?
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Let him up on every island.
also, she said she met a bunch of pimps at the VU. Why are you turning around so fast? You're going. She just code twos. Okay, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. She just said it in passing. I asked Jackman to give me Ashblade's number like 2 days ago, and he just don't know.
Do you want me to give you her
No,
number?
I don't want. I don't.
So she can flirt with you over text?
No. You know what? It's fine. I don't.
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
No. Since we're on the subject.
I'm not talking about this.
Get in the fucking car.
This is dramatic. I don't want to talk about it.
Reyna.
Don't.
Reyna.
No. She doesn't know the shit that I've been through, that T's been through, that we have all been through. It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
So what? You're just gonna from getting close to it because of your past?
Huh?
So you're gonna hide from getting close to someone because of your past?
Yeah.
205 going 10-7
You're
for
fucking
brief
coward.
moment.
Oh, they say they're trying to wingman for this EMS, and it's so bad. So she's still there. Also, she said the question about, I asked her about me, about her hating me.
Oh, shit. I still don't know how to feel about her hitting me with the... It's just me, there's no one else. And if there isn't me, there isn't anybody else. Are you just gonna flip me off the whole time about this situation? What the fuck is your problem?
I didn't mean to. Muscle
Reyna.
spasm. It was a spasm!
I know, but
Oh God.
Backtracking. Do you just want to stay single forever? Do you think that no one will ever love you to the capacity that other people can? Do you think that no one will ever put in the effort to know you regardless of your past like I did?
Yeah. All of the above.
Reyna?
Yes.
You're a good person. Regardless of your past. You know that, right?
Oh, sure.
And, like, what do you just downplay yourself? You're fucking cute. You could get a girlfriend. It'd be easy peasy.
No. No.
Yes.
No. I could not actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You're just being a coward.
Girls make me nervous.
I don't make you nervous.
You're
101
I'm
down
used
42
to
for the night. Have a
I'm
good one,
used
guys.
Okay.
Thank you for service.
Thank you.
Aww.
Shut up.
Come on!
I want to roll out of this car and in front of it so
You
bad.
better fucking not.
Just throw me to the wolves. I'm spitting
I
on
am the
myself now. Oh.
Oh my fucking god. See? You just made her happy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Did you hear how she said that? There was a big ass smile, please.
No.
Yeah. You were such a fucking... Reyna.
What?
Stop being a coward.
No.
Okay, think about it this way, okay? Let someone else make the choice on whether they want to, you know, like, get the time to get to know somebody, open up to them, and they make that choice on whether they want to stick it out with you or not. And your past doesn't define you. My past doesn't define me. Look at us. We have overcome many obstacles. Look at where we are. Look at the potential we have for the future.
Shane, they broke up over the
Stop
long distance.
denying yourself of things that can make you happy.
Nah, I'm good.
Reyna, I swear to God.
I'm gonna marry the job.
I'm about to not FTO you anymore if that's your mentality.
No, not like
You heard
that.
me.
Stop it.
No. No.
Bro, I'm just never gonna
I'm
learn.
serious. Humans aren't meant to be alone, Reyna.
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll consider it. Just leave me alone.
Just take her number.
Oh my god. I'm not texting her. She can text me first.
Okay, well you could text her, that way she knows that you have her number.
Nah, it's okay.
You are such a fucking coward.
I can deal with a lot of things. It's funny, I can deal with aggressive men, but women scare me.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I should just be single too. I'll have your mentality.
No, because she's waiting for you, and you should just do one more time. Just for the fuck of it.
Ah, yes. Let me do it one more time just for the fuck of getting my feelings hurt again.
You never know. It could work, but you won't know unless you try.
You know the whole thing, fool me once, shame on you. The whole, that thing.
Yeah.
Twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm a fucking fool.
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so how do we not know the sooner or later some other scenario is going to pop up in which she feels inclined to break up with me again.
I don't know.
You have no fucking guarantees, but you're so easy to say, go for round 3.
Oops.
It hurts, Reyna. It hurt when she did it the first time, it hurt when she did it the second time. But I guess since I'm not crying at the seams and fucking emo as shit, I just seem okay. I don't like my feelings being fucked with. I don't like having someone have that control over me and then constantly just not even abuse it intentionally, but still. But you don't consider that. You just see sunshine and fucking rainbows.
No, I do not.
As far as me and her are concerned, you do. Oh, what's the third time gonna hurt? It does hurt, Reyna.
Okay, well then don't do it. I don't care.
Now you're just going based off of what I fucking say because you don't know. I guess you just don't have the experience to understand.
I don't. It is the one thing in life that I don't have any experience on. At all.
You know how bad it is to fight the urge to...
What?
Just hug her and kiss her and tell her she's forgiven and that I still love her and that everything is just gonna be fine.
Dispatch from 224 back 10-8 from code 0.
We need to go to PDM right now.
Huh? The fuck are you on about?
Oh, I don't know. I just have a gut feeling.
Swear to God, Reyna.
What? You don't need a code 2, just...
There was no light.
Yes, there, okay.
Not to mention I didn't have my lights on, so technically I was code 0.
Oh.
Always treat these lights up here as rolling stop sign. Because there's way too many on this fucking road.
Are you sure about that? You know that meme?
Huh?
You know that Vine that's like, is this allowed? I think of that a lot when I'm
Wolf
fucking,
back 10-8.
when I'm with people.
10-4.
Am I going to PDM?
Because I have a feeling that there's a lot more cars there.
Huh?
Yeah. What? What's happening?
You said come to PDM. I'm at PDM. What the fuck?
Oh, girl. I saw a certain thing. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Nice. Can we... Do we need a PDM employee? Damn, I forgot we need PDM employees.
You know we can't check out cars without a dealer, right?
I forgot.
Yep. Fantastic. Welcome to PDM, where nothing gets done. Even if it does, prices are kind of
I almost
weird.
made a dirty joke.
Okay, I'm leaving.
What? I just want to chase some criminals.
Here's a thought. Stop touching the door.
Yes. Jericho.
We'll do a courtesy check-in.
Do you have to radio that?
I'm just gonna say we're 1023. The fucking vanilla unicorn. After I deal with this abandoned car.
115 plus 1 is going to be out with an abandoned vehicle eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it.
Lockpicks take so fucking long.
God damn it. There's not even a door. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over.
¡Apúrate, cabrón!
Shut up, Vindoho. Motherfucker.
Jericho. I don't have the keys to your car.
¡Pinche puto!
God damn it.
Just impounded. Call for local impound.
Yeah, it's too late. I already... I was gonna drive it out of the way.
Impounded.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh my god! Okay, well it says it failed.
Get out and just impound it. Fantastic.
115 plus 1, 10-8.
What in the hell?
It's pimps.
I suddenly really...
You know Jada's
really...
inside there, right?
Yep.
224, be advised, there's a orange speeding vehicle heading east on San Andreas. Trying to catch up now.
10-4. 07 on Country.
Vehicle is turned on power, south power. Pulling in the PDM, it looks to be a mini, Cooper.
05 to the same traffic. Disregard, you have enough units.
10-4, gonna be 224 is gonna be out on traffic, PDM parking lot. Last four of the plate is X-ray 794. X-ray 794.
Did this guy just like download a manual on how to be a cop overnight into his brain? What the
No,
fuck?
he did Citizens on Patrol in New York. You didn't know that?
No.
Oh.
When the fuck did that become a thing?
Like a while ago?
I really didn't pay attention to anything that happened in my fucking house. Oh my god.
It's alright. I had it all under control.
Also,
Yeah.
what is this about him? Last time drinking was in January?
Oliver died. He slipped up once, and then he said he was never gonna do it again.
All you had to do was say Oliver died, and that was a valid enough reason for me.
Oh.
Because I did the same fucking thing.
But he's going on 5 months, 6 months now, and I'm proud, so if he has something to keep him distracted, I'm all for it.
I guess. I just didn't know this would be his distraction.
You know it was over there, right?
I'm gonna smack you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I haven't been here.
I know. Same view. Some things don't change.
I never thought we'd be back here like this.
Well, I told you the next time you came here would be with me.
The 24 is going to be clear traffic back tonight.
10-4. 207 is back tonight.
For everything that this PD is, and all the stress they're putting us through, at least we get to do it, right?
You know, at one point I considered quitting, and I don't mean before, I mean, now I mean before we came back. I thought really long and hard about it. but it's kind of ingrained in me at this point. I don't know what else I would be if not a cop. I kind of just saw me doing this for the rest of my life. Whether it was 5 years or more. I would do this job until it ran me into the ground.
Someone's gonna be attempting to do a 38 on a black color just heading southbound Elgin. Turning into an 80 heading westbound, Adams Up Boulevard going right.
And then people do that.
On Power. Taking a left, going westbound Vespucci.
And for the
right,
additional unit.
northbound.
Hello,
Elgin Street.
San.
An 80, I would
Vehicles
assume.
filling the yield.
Another unit.
Still staying in northbound, halt to going approximately 100 miles an hour.
224, attempting catch up.
205 heading to the same traffic.
Taking a left,
to
going
take secondary.
westbound on Occupation Avenue. Vehicles still going west on Carcer Way. Passing Mount Sinai Hospital, and then going southbound Dorset. To that Palomino.
45 going to take secondary and the comms. Still continuing south on Palomino Avenue. Speeds of 80 and above. Right onto South Rockport Drive.
Two 24 edges, tertiary.
10-4, making left. San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, we'll hang in the back and chill. Yeah.
Prosperity Street right now. Be careful of the turns. Heading southbound. And left into the alleyway. A wooden drawbridge on the mentioned Coward.
Oh no, I'm lagging.
Heading. 10-4, making a right onto Ginger Street. Now going Vespucci Boulevard, east side. Speed of 100 and up, going left into the parking lot. Way across parking lot. Making a right onto the building side street. Going back into the parking lot. Making right on parking lot. Doing a U-turn back. Original position. Making a left onto San Andreas Avenue, heading northbound. Got long guys on the vehicle, still heading Las Lagunas Boulevard, northbound. Staying up north. Making a left now, and then on the right. Archer Avenue, making a right back onto Winewood. Suspect making a left on the Pacific Bank.
Going up into the hills.
Making a right at the store pawn shop.
Primary can take down CB.
10-4.
Alright, going southbound Power.
Here they come. Don't turn, don't
Still
turn,
full
don't
sending in
turn.
southbound Power. I mean 120.
Secondary 1050.
Still full sending in southbound Power. Going up to 130.
Take secondary.
10-4, 224 on secondary, attempting to catch up.
Vehicles hard slowing, hard braking, hard braking. The ramp still going southbound Power. Taking a left going westbound Vespucci. Going to the eastbound. Taking a left going northbound on Elgin. Taking a left going westbound San Andreas. Taking a left going into the alleyway heading southbound. Taking a right going westbound. Taking a left going through the parking lots. Going to be back on Lower Power.
Parallel.
Southbound Lower Power passing Benny's.
They are
I'm taking back
Taking a
secondary.
right going westbound Adams Apple passing construction site. Taking a right going northbound Alta Street.
Well, I'm kind of proud they're all keeping
205,
up.
1050, real quick.
Taking a left going westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Diesel. Taking over going northbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left going westbound Abe Milton. Taking a left once again. Oh, hard 1050, hard 1050. Yes.
I'm taking secondary.
Going westbound
primary.
Abe Milton.
Going westbound way Milton. Go right. Onto Havoc Avenue.
Bet they're gonna go left again.
Long Eyes. Then we Havoc Avenue.
Going right.
Still continuing eastbound Havoc Avenue. Near sharp right onto Alta Street. Up left onto Occupation. Sharp right onto Power Street. Going to attempt to go on the highway. Aim box. Attempt box. Attempt the box. Vehicle 1050. Going to get out of the vehicle.
One unit, stay mobile. On Del Power Freeway, on Del Power Freeway, going on the freeway itself, heading southbound.
I see it.
We got 2 mobile units in your vehicle.
Crossing Del Perro, about to be going up to the on-ramp over by Pillbox.
Can we have a vehicle try to get on top of the exit?
224 is en route.
Will be the intersection right now.
You wanna get out and
On
chase?
the wall.
No, I'm good. There's already 2 people.
To the back,
He's going to go to Swiss Street right now.
I'm on it.
Running westbound, going back up to Upper Power.
Looking after boy here on Swiss.
He might be going back to the vehicle.
Reyna, get out and help him chase. Go. Get your taser.
Fucking running or you'll be tased! Catch him, Shaw, catch this fucker! Tase these nuts!
Stop running!
Gonna be going southbound on Upper Power, opposite lane to travel.
Get your ass over here!
Someone get in front of him and tase him if you can.
Gonna be running eastbound into the pathways back here.
God damn, you're a fucking track star!
I'm gonna head down to lower Alta for Elgin.
10-4, still going eastbound.
God fucking damn it, this fucker's fast.
Still going southbound. 22, that's northbound.
Tase this fucker, Shaw, tase this fucker! Get him! Fuck!
Damn it.
We're just running circles around this. We're going back northbound towards Upper Power. Swiss Street, jumping down on Swiss Street right now.
I'm gonna get your fucking ass! Come here!
Hey.
Get this fucker!
Get him, T, get him!
Never stop or you're gonna be tased! Get this fucker! Get him, Shaw, get him!
Get him, T, get him!
Run this fucker down! Oh, you're gonna fucking get it.
Go for cuffs.
Oh, fuck.
Tase.
No, you're not! Get him! Going for cuffs. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs, Shaw.
Come back.
God fucking
Oh,
damn it.
damn.
Going for cuffs. Oh, I got him. Okay, God fucking you little shit, get back here! God damn it, get him! No! It's my fish, you bitch! God, you little, this little shit.
Don't do it. We'll tase you.
Get off me! I can't grab this fucker. Get him, Shaw, get him. There we go. God fucking damn it. You son of a bitch making me run that far.
Oh, you better run, fat boy.
God damn it, I ate too many fucking bento boxes.
Reyna.
Where am I putting him?
Here, come
Or
put him in
anything
my...
else, Miranda writes.
Yeah, Miranda, Brad.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Huh? I can't hear. Ah!
Okay, hold
Miranda
on.
writes.
Hold on.
Let me
You
go.
can't hear
Miranda
me.
right shot.
Can we please turn off the siren?
Hey, I'm going to turn off right now.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do, you say or do, can and will be used you in. Stop!
I gotta hear you. Ah!
Bro.
5, apprehend the suspect. Plus everyone else that's involved. The scene is a cold war.
I'm reading you your rights, okay?
Fucking God.
Huh? What's rights?
Yeah, I'm primary.
Your Miranda rights, sir.
Okay.
Or do you want
just a
shot
letter
it?
of practice.
What's Miranda rights?
You want shot it? You want shot it?
Okay.
Or do you want anything?
Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do
Huh?
can and will be used you
Huh?
against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
What are you saying?
He ran.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided
What
for
you
you by this
say?
court if available. Do you
What you
understand
say?
your rights as they have been read to you,
What
sir?
did you say?
Sir, do you understand?
What did you say? What did you say?
The bentos are tasty. Reyna, not every person that you deal with is going to accept.
Yes, I know.
Repeat it again.
I've read it 3
Ah.
times.
However many times until he gets it.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Ah.
or do
What-
can
what
and
you
will
say?
be used you against the court
What
of
did you
law.
say?
You have the right to an attorney. If
What
you
did you
cannot afford
say?
an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state.
Huh?
If
What did you
available.
say?
Do you understand your rights? As
What
they
did
have
you
been read to
say?
If
What did you
may-
say?
Okay, alright.
This is the 5th time, bro.
Sir, we're going to read you your Miranda rights. If you do not get ready right, then we don't get to go anywhere. We will stand here however long it fucking takes. And it will be a waste of your fucking time and mine. So, either you can pay attention to what the fuck she's saying, or we could just stand here.
We can stand here.
Zimper, we could stand here?
Yeah.
Shit.
I kind of want to make Terry read him his rights. Because I feel like Terry's going to destroy him.
Ah.
225. Can you come here for a sec?
What did you say?
Reyna.
Fine.
I got this. I got this.
What did you say?
He is your 95.
Yes, I know.
This is practice for you. So no, you are not giving it to Terry.
No, I'm not giving it to Terry. We can both do it, though.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god.
You need to practice. So I'm just
Can
gonna
I
sit here.
can I bend down and touch my foot, please?
No.
Huh? No. Not until
When
you
you
understand your rights.
Okay, we just stand here.
Okay. I mean, if anything, we could just sit in the car. Good, put him in the car.
I mean, I'm good with
got
just,
all
you know,
day.
sitting here and eating while he's here. It's fine.
Yeah, but he's in our custody, and if someone were, I don't know, to drive by and start shooting, we would be responsible for him.
Okay, hold on.
so-
Let me finish my sandwich.
We have the name of the
Ah.
suspect.
He still no understand Miranda rights, so we're just gonna stand here.
You still no understand
What did
Miranda
you
rights.
say?
Okay.
Well, the
Okay,
205 speaking, the vehicle don't come back to anybody. Believe it's a
Banter.
local vehicle.
Okay, Reyna, so when you deal with people who don't, you know, understand the Miranda rights, that doesn't prevent you from charging them. That just prevents you from asking any possible incriminating questions. So, with that in mind, we're gonna take his ass to the PD.
What did I do?
I'm
I
sorry,
thought
we can't
nothing.
answer
I'm
your
innocent.
questions until you
I'm
understand your
innocent.
Miranda rights, sir. I'm so sorry.
I'm innocent!
Can't talk to you until you understand your Miranda rights.
Yeah, fuck you.
So, Reyna, what do you want to eat for dinner?
What about
115 plus 1, 1076 Mission Road, 195.
Pasta? What kind of
We're
pasta?
going to get into the vehicle for now.
I'm thinking maybe like Alfredo?
I'm thinking lasagna, to be honest.
No.
No? Why not lasagna? Meat lovers? Extra cheese?
No.
No? Okay.
It's fucking childproof.
It's idiot.
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't understand what he's saying. Do you understand what he's saying?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Movie.
All right, Reyna. Do you know what we're charging him with?
Can we tell him while he's in the car?
115.
Nope.
115 plus 1, 1023 Mission Road.
That's what I thought.
I mean, we can tell him what he's charged with, but I'm gonna wait until he's in the cell.
Okay.
Also, one thing that I've noticed that other people don't seem to be teaching, but I'm gonna teach you because it's just good, is before putting anyone in the car, search them. Before leaving them in a cell, search them again. Okay?
Cool.
Do you understand that?
So I'll search him right now.
I mean, we're already here, so just search him before we put him in the cell. Or search him when we go to do his fingerprints and whatnot, so... Do you have him? Because I don't...
I have him in my hand.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm searching him.
Okay.
Am I crazy?
No, I am.
I got a feeling you're like,
Instead, I don't want to... Oh, wait. Never mind.
Huh. He has a lockpick and a hammer, and his name is Dudley Taylors.
Okay. Make sure you take down his information for your report. The lockpick is not inherently illegal, but since he wasn't a stolen car, I would count that as something to seize. So go ahead and do that.
prove it.
The hammer, it's hard
I
to prove
want a
it's used
lawyer.
as a weapon or not, so technically you can... I would take it because he can't be in the cells with that, so...
I want a supervisor.
So wait,
Do you understand me?
You walked away. The hammer and the lockpick?
Take the hammer and the lockpick, because the lockpick, he was in a stolen car, so he could or could not have used it, but we're not going to charge him with possession of a illegal tool or anything. And the hammer, take it because it could be used as a weapon.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm not letting him walk. I feel like he's gonna run.
Possibly. So yeah, make sure you get his
Wow, you're not even
fingerprints,
giving me
get
the
his
chance.
nice mugshot done. We'll put him in the cell. We'll tell him what he's
Wow,
charged
no-
with, and then you can do the
You
report.
didn't even ask if I needed medical. Wow.
Do you want medical?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay, we'll get you in the cell. Then we'll
hold
get
on.
medical.
Let's see if EMS is here. Because if not, because I think they're not on duty right now.
You scan your fingerprint, please.
It's gonna be kind of hard when my gloves are on.
Just take his gloves off. Leave the cuffs on. Easy peasy.
I don't know how to remove it if you can. Okay. Oh my god.
What are you oh my godding?
It seems that I'm getting spam texted.
Okay, well,
But I'm
do your
not.
job first.
No, I am, but it's just throwing me off. Sir, if I put you down, will you promise not to...
I mean, the door's locked.
Yeah,
so-
but that doesn't mean he's gonna do some stupid shit.
Oh, Reyna?
Huh? I know.
Reyna.
What? What?
There's some fuckiness with this room.
Sir, can you please come stand over here?
Okay.
Hey, I was reading that.
I don't. Can't take a picture without seeing those bright pearly whites. And since you're being uncooperative, we'll just go ahead and stand you in front of the camera. Probably should take that hat too.
And the glasses.
Take the hat you no.
Yes.
No.
Oops.
Glasses too, why not?
Damn, crazy. I probably need to shuffle over a little bit for you.
Give me the
There you
hat back.
I'll think about it. Do you understand your Miranda rights? What? Okay.
Give him my hat.
Thank you for assaulting a peace officer. Fantastic.
Cool.
Not my first rodeo.
Okay. You got him still?
Okie dokie. What? Huh?
Oh. That was sweet.
What the fuck? It was locked, huh?
You did not lock it.
Okay, locks aren't working again. Fantastic. No. I think I need a nap. Grab me real quick.
Huh?
I'm having an out-of-body experience. Ah! Okay, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. Huh? Oh, this is bad. Okay. So you got his fingerprints, you got his mugshot. I cannot talk to you right now because I'm gonna have to take a nap, and it's probably gonna take me forever to wake back up. But I'm going to tell you to
20776 MRPD
charge
vehicle
him with fleeing.
205, same
and
traffic.
possession of a stolen vehicle. I guess it would be GTA because they don't have a possession of a stolen vehicle charge. And he also headbutt me, so assault. Which you can make aggravated, which I believe is plus 10 months, plus 15.
I want a supervisor.
24. Be advised, my vehicle key
Sorry,
stopped working.
until you understand your rights, we can't respect
Sometimes it just takes you unlocking him a few times to make it jam.
10-4.
Our car guy is working on getting a fix for that as well.
Yeah,
if
roger
you're still
that.
having issues, I can come back and help you out with that.
What? If you need someone down here while I'm trying to wake back up Hale Jackman, I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck is going on with me right now.
Okay, so this is an incident, right?
What's up with all the helicopters?
Oh god, I can hear you.
Dropping to the ground and exploding.
Hello, this is an incident?
Yes?
Everything's broken.
Yeah, dispatch 224. This vehicle is inoperable.
So you said fleeing?
205 will come
give me
over
one
and
sec, let me
give
pull
you
up the
a
charges
roadside
on
assistance.
207's going 42. If you guys need me, email me, and I can wake back up. I'm gonna get some sleep though. Guys, doing great work. Good luck out there, guys.
And for Mr. Jackman, you have a good night. Stay safe.
Save your report so I can check the charges.
I haven't even done it yet. You said it too
Then how are
fast.
you looking at charges?
Well, I said to her what the supervisor said, and she told me to fuck off.
Why
I said that you need to understand your Miranda rights
I'm not
so that
entitled
I
to
can
one.
enforce them. There, the supervisor went 42, so.
Yeah, technically I am 42 and I'm off duty right now. I should probably go change outfits. So as of right now, there's
You
no
know what
supervisor on
42
duty.
is? It's this
Good
thing
luck,
that people
Jericho.
do when they try to have a personal life outside of work.
Yeah, walk away, pussy.
Uh-huh. Did you find the charges?
No.
Okay. Well, save the profile in a second, then I'll see what I can do.
Just tell me again, and then I'll do it. Cause you said it so fast.
I don't know the wording for how they have the fucking charges. I'm used to the way they're worded in my old precinct, so I have to look at it.
Resisting arrest.
What did you say?
Resisting arrest.
Yes.
Found that one.
Okay. And then there's assault. Is there one specifically for there should be one that says evading arrest because he was in a vehicle running from us.
There's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that would be for the stolen vehicle. But as far as resisting arrest, that's what you're looking for.
Would it be possession of stolen property or Grand Theft Auto?
Grand theft is what I was told.
Cool.
Did you add the assault?
Should be all there. Just refresh.
Save it again so I can. Okay. So, get rid of the resisting arrest and just leave it at the evading. You don't need both of them.
How do I get rid of it?
Look it.
205, waiting for Deputy Shaw to come back from his nap, so we can 76 to MLPD.
Mark that he's processed, but don't mark that he's guilty because we can't ask him that question. Because he still hasn't confirmed that he understands his rights.
There's so many officers involved, my brain.
You can add that later, but once you know what his time and fine is, you can go ahead and tell him what his charges is, and fine him, send him up, and then you can write the summary for the report and everything, so he's not waiting down here. Okay.
Cool.
It's looking like $4,000 and 80 months in Bolingbrook.
Okay, chat.
Although you didn't add the charge time, but you can do that later also.
What do you mean? I
He's
added
just
it.
giving us the silent treatment. It's fantastic. Never had one so quiet.
He's literally in the corner. 29. I'm just gonna bill him, just cause.
205 back to MLPD.
Which would be 29.
224 is back 10-8 from code 0. To 2476 Mission Row PD, vehicle maintenance.
Anything else you need?
Ah.
Did you bill him yet?
Yes.
Okay. Next time, inform him of his charges and his fine before billing him. Go tell him what his charges are.
Oops.
And tell him how much he's getting fined, even though you already did it.
Maybe he didn't see it.
2423 MRPD, vehicle maintenance.
Sir, can you hear me? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna pretend that you can. We're charging you with evading arrest, grand theft auto, and assault. Which is $4,000 and 80 months in Bolingbrook.
Huh? You talking to me? Huh?
Hello?
Yes.
Did you hear your charges?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, we are charging you with evading arrest, grand theft auto, and assault, which is a fine of $4,000 and 80 months in Bolingbrook.
How is it? How is it Grand Theft Auto?
You don't know. I can't tell you.
You can.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hold on, I need to cuff you first.
Oh, look, a supervisor.
Sorry. Sorry. I did.
I'd like to speak to the supervisor.
No, he leave.
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. I mean, listen. If you say the Miranda right, and you told him the right, so. Oh my God, my ears. Yep. You guys write the incident yet? Okay. Okay. Also, I think there was a phone call. Incoming 311 call.
This is 205 to any available unit on patrol. I think someone drowned himself. The fishing gone wrong. I think either the shark ate him.
You know I can see your supervisor right there, right?
10-9.
I believe on the MDT there is a 311 call
Yes.
with someone's fishing accident. If anyone is on patrol, maybe check that out. I'm currently 10-7 in the holding cell.
Yeah, 10-4 to 24 is going to be 76. That way it's 311.
Yeah, I just sent him.
10-4, thank you.
Who the hell was that?
Dudley Taylor's.
One of the supervisor.
Let me see what his.
He headbutted me while we were taking his picture. That was nice. Yeah.
Dudley Taylor.
The only thing I don't know is where you guys saw him, what happened, because we were fourth.
Okay, well,
Okay,
say that Jackman was primary and that we were parallel to the chase, and then that you got out on foot and everything else that you already know. If someone asks us for a supervisor, we don't have to honor that, especially when they're being non-cooperative and aggressive. Just a little tidbit of information for you.
So what you guys say before he got sent up to Bolingbroke?
I was saying that he still didn't verify that he understood his rights, that he was requesting a supervisor, that I was not giving him what he wanted because he headbutted me. And we are not required to do that.
This is F25 to PD. I think we have a drowning man down at the pier.
10-4. Are we able to rescue that man?
I probably could. I think he's by the end of the pier, so I'm just gonna do the thing I always do and jump off the fucking pier and grab him.
Okay, let me know if you need any more assistance, or I come over, okay?
Yeah, I think make your way down, just in case something goes wrong with me, then you can
10-4.
divulge that from there. Thank you.
No problem. I come over. Could you guys perhaps stay at
The
NRPD
24 is on
until,
scene, gonna attempt to find the victim.
Oh wait. 1 second. Wait. Is 224?
To 9.
You didn't.
What? That's him. That's.
Ambulance is on the way.
Dear, you
Dear,
good?
you're not saying anything.
No. I'm not saying anything?
No.
No.
What?
You're not saying anything.
Now
on
you
radio,
are.
You just keep clicking.
Radio check?
10-2.
Yeah, you're coming in clear.
10-2.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I thought I didn't say anything.
What are you trying to say to 224?
Dear?
You're not saying
What?
anything.
Dear, what are you trying to say to him? I'll say
No,
it.
I'm not saying anything because I'm right next to you guys.
Oh.
We're on the radio, not saying anything.
Yeah,
to them.
you're not saying anything to 224. You said 224, wait, and then you didn't say anything.
What? I say the whole sentence.
No, it did not come
didn't say
through.
shit.
Oh, okay. Tell them to wait for EMS because EMS come.
224?
Yeah, send it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. EMS is on its way, so hold
Yeah,
until
let
they
them
get there.
handle it because they're trained to do this.
Yeah, 10-4.
Did we retrieve injured man, or is he still in the water somewhere?
Believe he's still in the water. I
Why
have
are you
not
staying at Mission Row?
located him yet.
Dear. Dear, why are we staying at Mission Row?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Jesus. God damn it.
Why? This thing don't work, man. Every time I try to do
I need to take a
something.
nap, and I don't know how long it's gonna take me
It's
to
not
wake up.
just you. I think we should go outside in the parking lot.
Please, God, yes.
Okay. Yep, dear. Dear, we need to go outside.
Radio check? Radio check? Hello?
10-2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Coming in.
Finally. Oh my god, it don't work. I kick it. It worked now.
Oh my God, I can see you again.
Okay, oh my god, so...
Dear,
Okay,
what's
why
your
are we
call
staying at Mission
sign?
Row?
205.
I hate it.
So,
You're still not answering me.
Can someone explain the whole situation at the holding cell? Because I know you guys read the Miranda right, and he refused
Okay,
it.
so we read him the rights multiple times when we were out there, and he was like, "Can't hear you."
Houston, we got a
Then
window. I repeat, Houston,
send the
we
girl to
got a
follow.
window.
So I was telling her, just because he's not answering it, it just means we can't ask him questions. It doesn't mean we can't charge him. So we brought him here, got him fingerprinted, went to go give
Right.
him a picture. He didn't want to take the picture. I had to hold him for to take the picture, and
Okay.
he decided to headbutt me.
This is
got him in the cell.
F25. Victim was
And
not found in the
he was,
water.
again,
Someone
just
else may have
being
already got him, but
non-compliant.
yeah,
At
no,
one
we couldn't
point,
find
he
anyone.
requested a supervisor, and I thought it was just
10-4,
Jackman on, so I
probably
said,
the
no.
local doctor picked him up.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I think he took the swim. I'm so sorry. So sorry you make the trip up there and no one's there.
I don't give a shit.
I treat you to dinner tonight. Shane?
Hell yeah, brother. Sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
have this unique talent. You want to hear it? Is when someone's using the radio, I can only listen to one thing. The radio
224
or
is
the
going to be
people talking to me.
Road 4, that latest 311.
Unfortunately, I think I only
10-7,
listen to
2
radio.
mics.
He got hurt.
He got...
Huh?
I could hear it in Terry's fucking voice.
What he do?
Can we pay attention to what we're doing right here?
At PD need gun license. Oh my god.
If he needs help, he can hail EMS.
Why does he need a gun license at PD? Oh.
I don't know. Because
Okay,
the front
but-
lobby. Okay, so you... Okay, let's go
So-
do this really quick.
Yes, oh my god.
Okay. So you
Miranda
put him...
rights.
Yeah, Miranda
We
rights.
put him in the cell.
He don't waive them. He waived them, so we don't ask questions, right? So, okay,
He
good.
said he would not say that he understood them, so we didn't
Okay.
ask him questions. I
Okay,
told
so
her
good.
that we can still charge him even if he doesn't
Okay.
understand the questions, and we also
Okay,
can't
so-
ask him if he contests the charges or if he's
Right.
guilty or not.
Right.
So,
I mean, at that point, maybe he asked for a supervisor, right?
he did. At which point, I thought it was
Okay.
just Jackman and T142
Right,
anyway. I
okay.
forgot that you were. the
No, no
supervisor.
problem, no problem. So, anyways, I think if that's the case, always go to the radio, make sure no supervisor.
I mean,
If-
from how I was trained, if someone requests a supervisor, we don't have
you
to
don't have
honor that
to,
request,
you know?
especially
Yeah,
when
you
they're
don't
being
have to.
belligerent.
Exactly. Like
So I wasn't.
he caused the city some like $1 million property damage. So I think it's okay if you send him up there. But what was I saying? Oh my god, I forgot my line.
Were you about to tell me I did something wrong?
No, I just want to recap the situation. Since
Yeah.
this is Mr. Shaw, Miss Shaw, first time doing
Yes.
doing the incident, the report. It's your first time, right?
Well, I've done a few reports.
It's not our
Oh,
first
okay.
time doing a
Oh,
report, but
sorry,
it's the
it's
first time handling a 95 from the
Okay.
point of capture to charging.
Okay, I also sent you a bunch of picture on
Oh,
the
yeah, I have to add
phone.
those.
Right, so that's for the vehicle report. You could just put that on the incident, or and oh my god, I want to say one thing, but I don't remember. Shit. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just hold on, I banged my head against the wall. 1 second.
No.
What? He's like 60 years old, and he's still alive, so I'm gonna assume it somehow works.
Okay.
224 is going to be back 10-8.
10-4. Oh my god, I need to rest my brain.
You said that over the radio.
Disregard last comment.
I don't even know what I want to say. You know what? I think I handled the guy at the front lobby, and then I come back.
What? Huh?
The 311. There's a call. From,
I'm so
A-
out of it from not being able
Abraham-
to see fucking.
from Abraham Kenyatta at PD need gun license. I
Abraham
called him.
Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln, yes.
Oh,
Come on, let's go. Give Abraham Lincoln a gun.
I can't. I'm doing a report.
Case in point, if someone requests a supervisor, you don't have to honor that. You can charge someone without them saying that they understand their Miranda. As long as you do not ask them questions, when they do not state that they understand Miranda, you're good. Plus, you can't ask him if he's guilty because that would be a incriminating question. Hence, we can't ask it because he wasn't under Miranda.
Also, save your report so I can see what you got so far.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to spell acknowledge. Yeah, Mater, it's also welcome to the stream. Hi. He likes
205 going to process this guy for the gun license.
he's a good role player. He plays out his characters really well. In real life he is not like that.
I'm just going to process the guy for the gun license from the 911 call.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah, Terry being a cop is still jarring.
Ah! Hello? What is happening?
I'm walking the Reyna.
Okay, this is trippy.
How is it trippy?
I have pictures on my phone. Of course, Mater, welcome to the stream. 323 650 1145.
Also, question. How the fuck did that 95 even know that Deer was a supervisor? He never stated it, nor did I say he was.
I don't know.
Man's fucking psychic.
A genius.
And like I said, don't brandish the vehicle outside in public or in any establishment.
Hello, Benson. Where are we going?
I'm putting you in here.
Why?
The bullpen is where all paperwork is done.
Not my paperwork.
Speaking of which, why do you always contest half the shit I say? Although, not gonna lie, I kinda wanna go 42.
Okay.
Okay, you're getting mopey, never mind.
Oh no.
What are you oh-knowing? Hello? Are you good?
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck? Hold on.
I broke everything. No, that won't help.
Oh, I made it worse. I made it so much worse.
I just epic quit. Oops. Escape didn't work, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, the misery. It's a good one. He's pretty damn good, he is. I work 911 and do phone calls and listen to things like this all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, the memories. She's come so far. I know. Does Jay Deere own any tractors? That's a good question. I will ask him. Just for you guys. Oh. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the memories. Should I even save it before I did stupid shit to it? Yeah, there's no hazard yet. Oh my fucking god. Twitter looks different. Oh. No one else streams but us at the moment, really. So, you know. Oh, I have to fix my report. I said 2, but there's 1. This is incident number 36. I also like that this tool belt I put on, right? Duty belt. It jingles like she has keys in her pocket. And it sounds realistic, and I like it a lot. $36.
That's the
Yeah,
only
brother.
way. The only way is going up from
You
there.
know what? Yep. That's right. I actually like this shirt a lot more.
Where's my FTO? Alright, let's put officers involved in this thing now. Alright, so we got... A Jericho. 115. We got... Our Shaw. Our Shaw. Can't fucking sleep? Good, because I need some practice, so get on in here, motherfucker. Also, C-Mac, Crumbs is on Terry Shaw right now. Whenever C-Mac comes in here, I can't sleep. Bye. See you soon. J. Pier. 205. E. Shaw. Two. Four. I'm gonna go see my boy Crumbs. And then a Jackman 207. Wait, what? Thank you. Thank you. Crumbs doesn't have Remy. Oh, you be true.
Yeah, I grew a beard.
I see you before. Oh my God.
Yeah. We
You
played
grew
pool
the
the other
beard,
day.
you
Talked
grew
about
the-
your
beard
name.
threw me off.
Yeah. He's talking about your love for tractors, and that's why you changed your name.
Sure.
No,
Oh my
I don't have
God,
many
shit.
people. If you want to just throw that to me quickly.
Here you go.
Yeah, perfect. Throw you mine. Did you get that?
No.
Oh shit.
You do the thinking the give contact.
Ah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. I got it. right. Have a good night, man.
Yeah,
And
you
for
too.
you,
Have
good
a good one.
morning. Oh no, good afternoon or something.
Good afternoon. That's right.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Jericho took a nap and is attempting to
Okay.
come in.
All right. Incident. Okay.
Houston, we got a
Whips,
weirdo.
thank you for the follow.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
Okay.
I know that I could use some work.
No, it's okay. I read it over and I give you the rundown. Okay, you got mostly, officer involved, summary. I don't think I would put anything else in the summary.
Cool.
I see the hostage not available, no hostage, weapon confiscated, lockpick hammer, evidence locker 36, you put it correctly, fines 4,000, 80 sentence. Evading arrest, grand theft auto, assault, process, no warrant, Dudley Taylor, guilty, no guilty. Okay, so like that's pretty much the only area I feel like it's a little rush,
Yeah.
Just besides that, everything's okay. I think if he waived the Miranda right, you said it right.
I said it
You
5
said it
times.
so many times. At that
Yeah.
point, if he want to refrain from asking the question,
This is Vander. He's amazing.
pretty sure it got through his head, But
In my
if you want to
server,
avoid asking the question, or you
in my
guys
server stream,
telling him
he's
the
Retora
question, then that's
on
okay.
Twitch.
He headbutt you, obviously keep it down. If he headbutt you, he's still in cuff.
Yeah.
He's not like a clear present danger. His hands behind his back.
Right.
You guys took the mugshot. It's good.
Yeah.
Look good. You hold him. Only thing is, if he don't say not guilty, try to push it on just a little bit more.
Even if he doesn't have Miranda rights?
I just think, because on the incident report, it say, he is not guilty, but you send him up to the DOC.
Yeah. I mean, he understood his charges when I read them.
Yeah, so he understood. And
but
then
he just
when you ask him not guilty, he Hello?
Yes, hi.
Oh, one sec. My vocal cord is a little scuffed. Sorry, I just read you up on the incident, just making sure everything okay. Yeah, you did good job on the incident. I wouldn't have done any better. Obviously, like it's in contention whether he just ignored the Miranda right, basically, right?
Yeah, he
But-
just didn't say anything.
But like the Miranda right
is like how do I say it in English? It's like very contextual, you know. Like
Mhm.
Miranda, right? You know, you understand it. Like anyone understand English, get arrested, you understand it. Like as it being read to you. Like understand, when you say that understand, it mean like if someone's saying that to you, like a sane person would be like they understand. So it's like purely the yes and no of the answer for the Miranda right is purely how would I say this? It's like only apply to like the custodial interrogation.
Mhm.
You know, like if you bring him down to the interrogation the room and then you do it, and then if you don't read the Miranda right, obviously like you know he's free to go.
Gotcha.
But in this case, you know you read it like more than 5 times. You have
Yeah.
you have another officer there to confirm that you did. And so if that's the case, you know, if he don't want to say anything, then don't ask him the question. But I still believe I think you still have to, you know, give him the not guilty, guilty, you know.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand.
Sorry, I take so long.
I love him. You're
I
good.
think so, you know, if that's the case, I believe I wish, you know, the lawyer here, like the Department of Justice is online. Oh my, -1 is in the city.
-1?
And maybe they can sort it out.
Yeah.
Did I -1? I -1, right?
Well, I mean, to be on the MDT to see the report, you know?
Okay, yeah. They have to be online on the MDT. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Whew. Just want to make sure. It's that time of the night. Where was I?
I
think I was at the oh right, so the for the incident, right? Like at the end, either you have to get like the clear, concise answer to the not guilty or guilty. So if he's not guilty, right, like you say the incident is like not filled out, which means like he can't be sent up there. So that's why I think it's like a little more premature. But you know, if he keep going on, and like if he asks for supervisor and he keep going on, don't answer any question, I think like during that time, then you ask for supervisor, and when the supervisor come, you know, the solution and the end result would be the same. He go to jail because we all witnessed what he did. We have the evidence. We have the report. We have the crime, the vehicle relating to the crime, and then we arrest him on the scene. All arresting officer there. You know, we can all hold account and witness to whatever happened. And at that case, if he do not guilty, you know, obviously he spend time. He still spend time, you know, wait for the lawyer. And if he's guilty, he just, you know, go away after 80 months. But I think you call down supervisor would be better, you know, for that case. If you understand what I'm saying.
So
it's just that it's,
if I
you
call
know,
down a supervisor, you mean?
yeah, it's like you know, like right now you have him cornered, right? You have the beast cornered, like in the holding cell, and then you call the game master, you know, like the game master, the master of like game hunting, like hunting license. I'm talking about the game, like going hunting and fishing.
He's talking
So-
about a game warden.
Yeah, like a game warden. Like you tell the game warden to come down to the corner beast and finish him off. You know, that's basically what the phrase I will use when you call down the supervisor, because the supervisor going to be the end all be all technically, in a sense, to that situation in the holding cell, because at that point it's only not the deputy or the officer or the senior officer deputy, and you know, just add a little more support to your to your situation down at the holding cell, and
Gotcha.
it make it completely better.
Yeah, I mean, that was the first time I ever had to confront anybody who just blatantly
No,
ignored
I
me.
understand.
So,
You know, a lot of people will blatantly ignore. A lot of people will spit. A lot of people will whip their cock out. A lot of things happen.
Huh?
I've had that
What'd
happen
you
so many
say?
times. A lot of people pull down the pant and be like, "Take this,"
Oh,
and then do
well,
this.
yeah, I know about that. That's the best way to diffuse a fight.
Exactly. But for them, that's the best way to start it, you know. But I'm trying to say, sorry, I diverted there. But I just want to say, you know, bringing down the supervisor is the best bet to, you know, refraining from causing, you know, like the lawsuit, everything like that, you know, just because you get a more clear, concise answer and you're getting something from up above. You're getting the answer from up above, and it's just a little more. Am I saying the same thing again? Clear,
no, I
concise.
get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay, I don't want to ramble on.
Yeah,
because,
so
you know,
next time I encounter something like that, I'll just call a supervisor.
right, you know, if
I got
he's
you.
being disobedient, you know,
Just blatantly
if there's no
ignoring me, making me frustrated because I don't know what the hell I'm
Exactly.
doing anyways, and he's just making it
exactly,
harder.
and at that point, you know, we are people too. We are not to serve them, in a sense. Obviously, we take care of them in the holding cell and everything, but when push comes to shove, you know, sometimes you just have to do what's right. Like, you're not going to be down there for 3 hours, like listening to his bullshit. No one wants to do that.
Yeah.
When someone in the holding cell, he wasting the taxpayer money because you are in the holding cell listening to him talk the bullshit. You know, I'm not saying you did anything bad. You know, being on the holding cell, making sure everything all right, making sure you write all the incident is correct. But you know, the faster you get out of there, the more people you save, the more time you spend outside. You know, it's different philosophy. Everyone's different. Maybe when you become sergeant, or maybe when you become chief, or maybe when you become god, you know, you have different philosophy in what you do. But what I think is, you know, once you detain them and you arrest them, and then you bring them to holding cell, and you have evidence beyond doubt, I think it's time you bring them up. Just if they, I'm going back in circles. I know, but if he asks for supervisor and there's supervisor available, then you have to perhaps call him or her down, just to, you know, ease the situation if it's very tense.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay. I think I said like 3 times the same thing.
Yeah, it's okay though.
I need to read more English.
Wait, so what happened exactly?
Basically, you know, the person we chase.
Yeah.
He don't really say a clear, definite answer to the Miranda right, but like that's a very, the Miranda right is like.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to.
You say it to somebody, they understand. If they choose not to understand, it's not because they don't understand English. It's just because they ignore it. You know.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if you read it
Right.
to them anyways, unless you're gonna question them.
Exactly. That's basically what's it called? The custodial interrogation. That's what it is. If you bring them down to the interrogation room. So, you know, if you question them not guilty, it's not like a question. It's more of, does he feel like he's guilty or not guilty? It must be answered. You know.
Yeah, reading somebody their rights is nothing. Is all it is telling them about the Fifth Amendment right when it comes to questioning. It doesn't absolve them of everything they did prior to that. If somebody comes up here and shoots me in the face, and you don't read them their rights, it doesn't really matter because, well, you got witnesses that saw exactly what happened. Who really gives a fuck?
Right, like
Gotcha.
Miranda right say like you have the right to remain silent. You know, that's not like you have the right to do anything. You know, like what he said.
And if they don't want to say guilty or not guilty, then fine, put them not guilty and let them have the day in court. Whatever, go to hell, have
you
fun.
know, if they say not guilty, right? Okay, so here's another situation, like right now. if Department Justice not available or not in the city, if they say not guilty, all you have to say is this: we're going to put you in detention center until we can get a judge to review and do your trial. And God knows how long that will take.
Right.
As opposed to they do guilty, they get it on the paper, they can get expunged, they spend maybe a few months in there and they're out. So if you're the criminal, which one you choose? You choose the guilty, especially if there's no judge, no lawyer. You also have to, in certain circumstances, it is working to your favor. And that's I think that's it.
Okay, noted.
Because you can't send someone up to a DOC if they're not guilty. In a sense, they have to really give you like a clear-cut definition. Just you fight it out, verbally fight it out with them. Like push it out with them. And there's certain tactics you can use to do that.
You might not want to hold that upside down.
Oh, I didn't know. I was reading the whole upside down the whole time.
That's talent right there.
I wonder why it's so hard to read.
Oh, well. If you can do that, then you can do anything.
I sure can. Beside that, I mean, look, Mr. Shaw, you read the incident report, right? The latest one,
Yeah.
36. It's completely fine. What you think?
We're good.
Yeah, nothing need to be changed, right?
Oh.
The only thing is you need to make sure they're guilty before send them up.
Gotcha.
And misspelled Jericho.
What?
Well, don't worry, I misspell all the time. It's okay.
Yeah. You left off an H.
Oh, yeah, Jerick. Mrs. Jerick will be mad. I save it. Okay, but anyways, if the Mr. Dudley Taylor, if you don't catch that, I think it's okay. But it might arise in some like a situation. Only if you find out, okay? So for now, I leave the incident, like this. Not to show everyone else that, is not guilty, but just leave it like this. For the sake of like bookkeeping, and if he ever wants to reach out, we have it on record. We're not tampering with the file, and I think that's it. I'm going to go sleep.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's about time.
Harry, you wanna go?
Like my brain not function.
You wanna go mob around a little bit?
What's that supposed to mean?
You guys take care, okay?
You too.
Yeah, you
Don't
too.
mob around too much.
Today.
No problem. Only want the best out of everybody in the department. PC also on top.
That's right. Get wrecked. What do you mean? Want to do what around? Mom around? What's mom around? Like we gotta get a van and drive around in a van and take people to soccer practice and like that?
No, it means like just hanging out. Jada's
Oh.
around. Do you wanna go hang out with your favorite lawyer?
And yeah, I was sure. Not like anything else is happening. I think all the local PD's keeping everything on tabs.
Yeah, let's go 42.
Yeah, okay.
$224 is gonna be 1042. Have a good night.
119, same
Have a
traffic.
good night, 242.
I tried.
F-25 is currently fishing down by the pier.
Haha, he's having a good day.
I should go fishing on duty.
No.
Why?
Alright. I realized, chat, that I've made a few mistakes in the last few... since I arrested the Dudley Taylor's
The hell are you wearing?
pants.
Look like you went through a mulcher.
Yeah, okay. I realized I made
Yeah,
some
okay.
mistakes, and I want to make sure that everybody knows that that is the first
And
time
damn wood chipper.
that I have arrested anybody and done the whole thing through and through, and I realized that I made some mistakes.
Yeah.
So,
What are you doing?
I get it.
I didn't put my vehicle away.
Oh,
Or whatever.
I'm gonna actually... So, I understand I did some of the things wrong, and I'm going to correct it next time. So, just bear with me. Bro. I guess I'll just lockpick it. Fuck it. I'm learning. I'm getting better. This is what this cadet phase is for. You did what I told you, that's not on you. I know. Still, though. I need to correct some mistakes. So what I'm hearing is that you are learning.
I gotta go refill up the vehicle.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Gotta go fill up the car.
Okay. Hotwire failed. There's no way we can get it out, so... Yeah, but we did rush him going up to DOC in general, so like that also, you know? And I just found out that he was AFK for half of it and didn't tell us. So, yeah. Now I feel bad.
All right, now that that's done.
Oh, I didn't put my shit in my locker.
Yeah, me either.
Remy? Making sure my dog's not eating something he shouldn't be while my back is turned.
Jeez, how much stuff do you have?
None.
Slowpoke.
Jada, I asked her if she could meet us at MRPD, and she said, yeah, I'm walking down Great Ocean Highway, so give me a second.
Huh.
Yeah, so do you want to go get a car?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so let me put out a tweet.
You and your tweets. What I'll never understand that whole Twittering craze.
Perry.
What?
I'm sorry about the sergeant when you first got here.
Why are you sorry?
Because it's a terrible representation of the good cops that are actually here.
Oh, it's fine. He can go fuck himself.
I know, but I just don't want it to deter you from keeping on your path, you know?
Yeah, no. As far as I'm concerned, maybe I'll get his ass fired.
Maybe.
I'll say that he like tried to suck my toes.
Ew. Don't make up false claims.
Ah!
Oh my god!
You think I might get him fired?
No. That's a false claim of sexual harassment. That's very bad.
Just sucking toes.
Yeah, it could be perceived as sexual harassment.
Oh. Oh, I want that car.
No, T, no.
I want this car. Oh, I rented. Ow! Hey, what the hell did you do that for? Unlocked.
Do not get in that car.
It's unlocked.
T, get in the car, please.
Oh, fine, whatever. One of these damn pieces of junk. Not making any money with this job.
What do you mean you're not making any money?
I haven't hardly made any money.
Well, you've been on duty for a collective of like 2 hours.
God damn it.
It's not a lie.
Question me. I only have $8,900 to my name. I had to spend $350 on food.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's pretty good though. I got some cat-shaped cookies.
Oh.
I don't ever want to go back to that cat place ever again.
Why?
They're everywhere and they're purring and they're meowing and I don't like it. Terrifying in there.
Did you pet them? You know you can pet them, right?
Oh, I'm not petting anything. Probably try and claw out my eyes. I didn't have my sunglasses on. Why don't they have a dog cafe? Why's it gotta be a goddamn cat?
No idea.
If I could, I would find every cat in the city and put it in a trunk of a car and drive that car off the pier.
Oh my god, that's aggressive.
Why is there a motorcycle right there?
T? No.
What?
Those are not ours.
Oh, what do you mean it's not ours? What do you mean?
They're not ours.
This isn't the LSPD's?
It's the local police departments.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
No.
Doot, 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 doot. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Show them to take our goddamn calls. Sons of bitches. But Why you and your goddamn nose?
I said you did a good job. What do you mean?
You mean you said I did a good job?
I said it in my head. I never said it out loud though.
Oh, god damn it! So I'm a goddamn mind reader now.
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, I didn't. Now, why didn't you tell me?
Surprise.
When did this happen?
Just now.
Oh,
Data's by Chumash walking down the highway.
why? Where? What?
She says she
Oh my
needs to
God.
clear her brain. What?
No way we're gonna die right
I
there.
have it under control, T.
I don't think you do. Driving scares me.
I'm doing better lately.
We'll see about that.
Look at that sunset.
Not really a sunset yet. Kind of just the sun in the sky.
Huh. Okay, clearly we're seeing different things.
Sun. If it's a sunset, it has to kind of be at the horizon of the ocean. You know, it's setting.
Interesting.
It's bright as hell is all I know. I feel like my eyes are melting out of my skull.
No.
You and your goddamn no. Stop telling me no.
No.
Yes, no.
Do you see her?
No.
Remington.
Hey, this is what banter almost killed me. That wasn't a. It wasn't like a guardrail right there.
Oh. Okay, so she's not that far from Chumash. Oh, I think I see her.
Hey, what's that on the GPS? Don't hit her.
I'm not.
What the hell?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, Terry?
You know, same old, same old.
Yeah, I feel that.
I've been saving all my legal questions. When do you have time?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Ah.
Hello? What?
Ah, what?
Yeah, I said whenever you have time, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Is it legal for somebody to shoot someone at a bank?
Huh? What? I need
Wait,
more...
that didn't come out right.
Wait. What?
Is it legal for the cops to shoot someone at a bank if they don't have a weapon in their hand after they took someone hostage?
It wasn't a
Did you
bank.
get
It
shot
was a
at a
store
bank?
robbery.
Whatever, same thing. What's the
They
matter?
had a gun and a hostage.
Yeah.
Remy.
Are you a hostage?
Yeah.
No.
What?
I'm a hostage in my own life.
Hey, Miss Dramatic over here. I don't have any legal questions. I barely left my bedroom the last goddamn 3 months.
Fair enough, I understand the feeling.
Yeah. How you been?
Peachy.
You know, there's a comedian that I really like who said if somebody says that you're peachy, it's bullshit.
My dog.
I mean, I guess that's a good joke, I guess.
Not really a joke. I think he was actually kind of being serious. It's like somebody saying I'm fucking dandy.
Who says that?
I don't know.
Who says dandy?
Don't know. But I feel like the same person that says dandy says peachy, so you tell me. Thought you already knew.
I did not know that. No. Holy shit! Congrats.
You see, when we left, the taxi business kind of, you know, didn't survive.
Oh, I think you guys need to get out.
Why we can't have nice things.
It didn't survive. I mean, I guess I understand that.
Yeah.
This car hates
Oh.
me.
Oh my God. Come here. Watch out.
Got it.
Jeez.
Got it. I'm smart. See, I can work through it.
Yeah. Good job.
Shut up. Hey!
Proud of you.
I hate it here.
Very proud.
Now, if you could just figure out how to not wear clothes that went through a wood chipper.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong? Doesn't she look like she has pants that went through a wood chipper?
I didn't see your pants.
I mean, just look at these. Just look at that. What?
Those were cute.
God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
Stop it. Okay, give me 1 second.
There's a curb right there.
I know. Hold on.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is also a red zone, but you know.
I do too.
It's okay. We're just standing. I don't see a sign that says no standing.
True, true.
Hell with them.
No. No. The dog just wanted to RP too? Yeah, well, he's being...
So have you had like your first shift or anything?
Just don't know what I'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What? What's going on? Huh?
I asked if you had your first shift or anything.
Oh, yeah, today. I even chased someone.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
And I told 2 sergeants to go fuck themselves.
Oh, okay. And how both those things
They were
go?
profiling him, though.
Good and good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They kind of pissed me off. One of them, I told him that I was gonna get rid of the police corruption from the inside. And he was like, got up in my face and squared up with me, and said like, what do you mean? And then started getting real aggressive with me. So I told him to go fuck himself because he doesn't know how to dress himself.
Wait, he got aggressive because you said you wanted to get rid of police corruption.
Yeah, kind of weird, right?
That's very weird. It's
Yeah.
kind of concerning, to be honest.
Right? That's what I thought too. This is the same guy who wanted to shoot people at a robbery, because they apparently didn't ask for free passage, even though Tennessee v. Garner states that you can't use lethal force unless you think somebody's a current danger to the people or police officers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
concerning.
very.
concerning.
So you might want to watch out for him. I should probably remember his name, but I said his name wasn't worth remembering because he is a piece of shit.
I could tell you his name.
Oh, well, what is it?
Jason Peloso.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'll remember that definitely.
The other one was all right, but he walked me around the garage like a dog because he thought I was drunk.
Is it his first time meeting you?
Yeah.
Second, technically.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I thought you were drunk like the first 5 times we met.
Yeah, well, you didn't try and have me do a field sobriety test.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, well, if you were a cop, I bet you wouldn't have had me do a field sobriety test.
Probably not.
No. You kind of got, you know, you can kind of ask some questions before you might jump to that level of concern.
Oh, he didn't even ask questions.
He just asked if I was okay. And I said, yeah, I'm okay.
But he didn't even say, like, have you been drinking?
No.
Oh, yeah, that was an interesting
So
case.
I was very angry, and I told him to go fuck himself too. And I might have said something along the lines of, I don't care how many bars you have on your arm there. I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself either way, because you gotta earn respect you gotta give respect to give respect.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, those are two well-deserved, you know, go fuck yourselves,
Yeah.
I think.
So I say it went well. I like that.
I think you are finding the corruption in the PD slowly, actually, honestly.
I told you, that's why I wanted to be a cop.
Well, I mean, if someone's immediately like, why do you want to find corruption? It's very weird. Like,
Right?
Very testy. I was standing right there, too. I was like, bro, why are you getting all heated? It's a joke. But
That's okay. I just took my pants off and he kind of went away because, you know, that's
you
the
meant
best
right
way to.
now. I thought you meant
Oh.
right now. I was like, T, please.
You
why
never
did you
heard
go
of that?
in the biggest circle?
Because I wasn't sure where I wanted to go, and then I decided.
Oh.
See if I can fit. Yes. Also, we're totally not cops doing this.
I mean, I literally did this yesterday, so I don't care.
Okay, at least we're not Zell peeing on cars.
But you didn't know that that's the best way to diffuse a situation, Jada?
I did not.
Yeah, if somebody gets real aggressive with you and wants to fight, you just take your pants off right in front of them. They'll usually just kind of walk away.
Yeah, I'll have to try that one.
There you go. And unless you're Reyna, and then you might as well not be wearing pants to begin with.
Oh my god, my pants look fine!
Oh, I have jeans like that. It's fine.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Style, Terry.
I don't care. I'm gonna wear the same clothes I had 3 months ago.
Oh, okay.
What?
All right.
Don't tell me this don't look good. I make this look great.
You look great, Terry. Yep.
Hi, Sarah!
Yeah, right here.
So, besides that, though, what are your opinions on, you know, everything?
What do you mean?
Just like, I know it seems a little, you know, what's the best word for it?
Quiet.
Yeah. But
It's quiet.
other than that, what do you think?
I think it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. People not knowing what the fuck they doing.
A
I
lot of
thought,
people do. You were with Deer and Jackman, who do know what they're doing, and
yeah,
Jericho.
they seem fine. Yeah.
So, yeah, just wait until you're on a little bit earlier when there's more of them on.
It was, and there was nobody. Actually, there was a lot of people, but they all kind of just sat and circle jerked each other in MRPD.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Hey, was there ever any answer if I need a fishing license?
I never asked.
Damn it.
I forgot. I kind of got distracted, you know.
Well, let's take a look here.
Probably not. You probably just need a hunting license.
About to find out. Hey, can I find out?
It doesn't come up on the MDT under people's names, so I'm gonna assume no.
Okay, so you don't have to like right click to give a license. Yeah, like you're adding a charge. It's just there, it's not there. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the same thing.
Yeah, so I think you're good.
Yeah, alright.
You don't have a picture.
Oh. I'm gonna go catch a whale.
What?
Okay.
With your bare hands?
No, he has a pole, I'm guessing.
I don't think that's how you catch a whale.
Just wait. Just wait.
What?
Just wait for it.
For him to come back with the whale?
Yeah.
Huh?
He probably needs higher ground.
Did he become a master fisherman? Like what?
Yeah.
He said he stayed in the house. They just watch like fishing documentaries.
Probably. He was holed up to press the shit.
Fair enough. It's like that sometimes.
True. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
I mean, I literally already told you what I wanted to talk to you
Yeah, I know, but I don't really remember. Oh, is that when Zell was saying it?
Yeah, and you believed him pretty fucking quick. And I mean, to be quite frank, like, I've talked to your brother like 3 times, maybe.
I don't
met
know.
Your brother like 3 times. Talked to him like twice.
The only reason I did was because he said it so convincingly, and he's really good at reading people, so I was like, this is unlucky.
Right, but you believed it, right? Like,
Yeah, because he's a good judge of character at first, and I thought he was reading you for the second time that he's met you, and was like, yo, Jesus, she fucking hates you, and I was like, oh no.
I don't know. I don't think you believe something like that unless it's already like a prior thought.
I mean, it's no secret you intimidate me.
What? Yes, it is.
Yeah, remember that time that you're like, you know, do whatever you want, I don't care, and I went to the hospital and I checked myself in and out and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a prime example. I thought you were, like, heated, so I was like, shit.
Oh, you got intimidated by that?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was, I mean, that wasn't, like, intentionally intimidation tactic. Like, that's literally just how I felt.
I know. But I don't know. You have this quiet presence about you. What, did you find a whale? Oh.
I fell in the water.
Oh, you bitch. I thought you were being nice.
Haha. No, I can't fish here.
Oh. Go off the pier. Take the car.
You want me to jump off a pier?
No, I'm saying go fish on the pier. We'll walk up to
Oh.
you.
Oh. Well, fine.
Did you get it? Take the key. Take the car.
I don't think he wants the car.
Hold on. Hey, take the car. I just gave you keys.
I'm fine.
I just gave you keys.
Okay, good, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe.
no, I didn't.
What were you saying? I have a quiet what?
So, you have this quiet, what's the best way to describe this? Presence to you that, like, you know, it's just like, you're vibing, you're chilling. It's really not a bad one. It's a good thing to have. Quiet spoken, not really, doesn't really care what other people do around her as long as they don't bother her.
And that's intimidating?
Yeah.
Huh, I guess. I don't know. I don't do anything, so.
It's not the way that you... It's not like what you say or what you do or anything like that. It's just the way you say it sometimes that scares me. But that's not anything to do with you. It's just shit that I have.
I trigger you.
No, you don't trigger me. You just, you remind me of my mom a little bit. If you want me to be frank.
Okay, that's
It's not a bad thing, per se.
per se. I mean, that based off what I've heard about your mom, that doesn't sound like a good.
No, I'm not saying just because... Okay. It's not that you remind me of her based on what you've done or what you did. It's just like the quiet presence thing, you know? Just standing in a corner smoking while shit's happening. Even though I know that's not what you would do, it's just... I have trauma. I don't know why I'm talking about it. I'm gonna shut up.
You don't have to shut up. Like, you're explaining what you think of me. Like, that's completely fine.
Yeah, but it's not like a bad thing. It's like comforting in a way. But it also intimidates me.
Okay. You know I don't hate you, right? Like, I want to make sure that's fucking clear.
Yeah, I know you don't hate me. You have no reason to hate me.
Yeah, exactly.
I just got a police officer severely in trouble. So...
What? What do you mean?
I'm already making enemies in this city and I'm a little nervous.
Fuck them. You know what my mom used to tell me?
What?
People are, like, being stupid or, like, they've done shit to you or they're doing shit to you. You literally just tell them, fuck you, and your mom too.
Okay.
My mom told me that shit in, like, middle school. Yes.
Really?
You know when, like, you know, like, when you're in middle school and you have, like, these little petty arguments with your friends.
Yeah.
And it's the end of the world because you're, you know,
Oh god.
12.
Yeah. yeah. You're hitting me in trauma, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It was one of those. And she was just like, why are you stressing over that? Like, that's not a big deal. If they're, like, fucking with you or, you know, they're doing things to you and there's issues, like, they don't have to be your friends. You don't have to be friends with everyone. Fuck them and fuck their mom too. And I live by that shit. So, if you got this guy in trouble for whatever reason, I doubt you did it with the intention of, like, fuck this guy and his whole career or something, you know, like. But if you did something, or if he did something and you, I mean, responded to that, then fuck him. Shouldn't have done what he did.
Okay.
Don't waste your fucking time and breath and mental capacity on someone who doesn't mean shit. That's how I look at things. But I'm also kind of an asshole, so.
Not really.
There's some people who would beg to differ. I don't know. Either way, I just want to make sure you know that I don't, like, hate you. I don't think I hate anyone, to be honest.
Wait, what?
I said I want to make sure you know I don't hate you, because I don't think I hate, like, anyone. Like actively hate someone? I don't.
Gotcha.
I think I do.
Yeah, I know you don't. It's just in my brain sometimes to second guess everything I think I know when I don't know it.
I don't know. It was just, the more I thought about it, the more it was concerning to me that you immediately were like, you got all quiet, and it sounded like you really, like, believed that I hated you. It just made me think that, like, that's how you think I feel about you.
I mean... Do you want me to be dead ass?
Always.
A part of me does think that...
There we go.
Yeah. I got the
Say
balls.
what you gotta say.
I
I'm
got
not.
the
You're not gonna
balls.
hurt my feelings.
A part of me does think that you're a little annoyed at me. Not mad, but annoyed at me based on the past that we've had and the attention that I didn't intend to take from you. When it came to...
didn't intend to take.
Like, when it came to me doing stupid shit just because I felt like it, and AJ running after me every time when I didn't want her to,
I don't know.
and
Okay,
leaving
It's very specific. You want me to be dead ass?
Sure.
Okay. Do I get annoyed at that sometimes? Yes, 100%. I'm
know.
not gonna lie. I've told AJ this. Like, it's not a secret.
Oh, you told her? When?
I told her. Wait, what?
Wait, you told her you get annoyed by it?
I wouldn't say annoyed. I told her that. We've had a discussion before where I told her she needed to put herself first because, to be quite frank, you were going to kill her. Or get her killed.
Oh.
So, I mean, we've had that discussion before. We kind of talked yesterday about a few things. And she asked if I feel like, you know, she prioritizes you over me. And I said, yes, sometimes. It's like you said, it's kind of annoying to be like, oh yeah, we're going to hang out for the night. And then like, oh no, I got to go because whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, that's telling AJ that wasn't necessarily pertaining to you. Like, I feel like she prioritizes multiple things over me. So it's not like a you specific thing. And it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I need to be top of your list, you know, think about me all the time, I need all the attention. Like, I really don't give a fuck about that. But when it kind of feels like I'm bottom of the barrel, like, kind of sucks, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. It's not like I don't think she like loves me or loves me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just that sometimes her priority, you know, like on her list of priorities, I feel like I'm, you know, last or second to last. But she's also, you know, a caretaker. She likes to take care of people, whether that's you or Olivia or anyone else, and she enjoys working. So like, it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I played a part in it.
No, you don't have anything to be sorry about. Like, life dealt you a shitty hand, and shit kept happening to you. My biggest concern was the fact that, like, I don't know. I feel like one day she'd be like, I gotta go deal with some shit with Reyna or Terry or whatever Shaw, and the next call I got would be from Pillbox, and she'd be dead. That was my issue. But again, like, shits that's happened to you isn't like your fault. Like, people are shitty and they've done shitty things to you.
Hey, dude, what's up?
So,
how's the
it
new
is what it
regiment
is.
going? Haven't seen you at the pump and run
Yeah.
recently.
I get it. I mean, you're not wrong,
Can't hook you up with no antibiotics.
but at the same time, I don't know.
The only thing that goes
At the same time, what?
is gluten-free food and rhinoceros milk hormones.
I just wish that I you know, wasn't that... Oh god, how do I explain this? I just wish that wasn't that much of a mess where she would get so stressed out that she had a heart attack and shit like that.
I mean, that wasn't all just shit with you, right? Like, you can't blame yourself for her having a heart attack. AJ overworks herself. Whether you were in the picture or someone else was in the picture or whatever, like, she overworks herself overall. And with the way she was working herself, as bad as it is to say, it was going to happen eventually. Which is, I mean, I tried to stop before it did, but, you know, she's pretty fucking stubborn.
Yeah.
Is she around right now?
Apparently. 17 minutes ago she tweeted.
Interesting.
Let's go get Terry. I bet I made him mad by making him go to the pier.
Yeah, I didn't know you were going to be with him. I would have just talked to you later.
Oh, no, you're fine. I didn't want to leave him alone. It's a brand new city. Well, it feels like a brand new city even though it's not.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I would have just talked to you later so you didn't have to ditch him or anything.
Well, I didn't really ditch him. He wanted to fish, and you can't really fish from the side of the water.
You kind of ditched him.
Kind of. Let's see, can we get up this way? Yes, nice. Pro driver. Oh god!
Why are you going Mach fuck down the pier?
Why not?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go see how much fucking fish he caught. T? T, how much did you get your whale?
Oh, what? I caught a shark.
A shark?
Yeah. Big one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reyna's just not giving a fuck today.
You want to see my shark?
Ask Jada. Did he throw it back? No.
I better not.
Huh?
He said I better not.
Oh. You should throw the shark back.
That's what I'm doing.
Houston,
Nick
we
Swift,
got a
thank you for
weirdo.
follow.
I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Hello.
This is
Hey, how are you?
Okay, I'm sorry.
doing?
I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's Tex. It's Tex. You're the one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. No.
What?
Wound.
I'm gonna have to give you a citation, ma'am.
Why me?
Like.
'Cause you almost ran someone over.
Okay, listen.
The what to the abdomen?
The wound that I went to the hospital for that night that I ran laps.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cleared up
that-
now almost. We're good. I
Okay.
rested.
All right, perfect. Just making sure. Well, it's nice that we're all out here, huh?
I didn't see your text when I woke up. You were all the way down here and I looked at these first.
Did you catch anything, Terry?
What's that?
Did you catch anything?
Yeah, I caught some mackerel.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
I caught like some mackerel, a couple flounder, a stingray.
What the fuck?
I got a box. Hold on, I own this bitch.
Yeah, I got a box too.
Is that legal?
Yeah.
A stingray, yeah.
Yeah, stingray you can. Box, yep. The only
Also
thing,
called a
it'll tell you.
shark.
Yeah, you gotta put that back.
Yeah, I put it back.
Yeah, can't be carrying those.
Is that illegal?
Sharks are illegal,
But not stingrays? Okay.
but not stingrays.
Stingrays are they're very small ones. That's why.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the ones that are illegal are sharks, killer whales.
Yeah, dolphins.
Dolphins, tiger sharks, hammerhead sharks.
Oh, so all the sharks, basically.
Yep.
Oh, okay, good to know.
I'm gonna go sell these fish to the fish restaurant.
Yeah.
You can't really like stop yourself from catching them either. If you do, be careful because the sharks tend to push, and you will sometimes fall off the pier. I've had to rescue countless people. Yep.
I'm not really the fishing type, but that's definitely a tip.
It's a good way to make money. I mean, it's a right way to make money actually. They changed the process a bit, which I don't mind. You still get the same amount of money from boxes and whatnot. That's fine.
Shaw doesn't run from me. I didn't run from you. I just don't want to deal with it.
You can also find treasure chests, and they have quite a bit in them. They will come usually with diamond rings, copper, rubber, and metal scrap.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah. I got 55 copper. Yeah, like, cause our boss, he doesn't give a shit, or chief, I should say. He didn't give a shit if we fish on duty, so I just kind of sit here and fish. Quiet. Yeah.
Make even more money.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with the scrap or anything. I think the one of the fucking vehicle shops are buying it. You know, open one treasure chest. Got what did I get? I got 40 metal scrap, 35 rubber, and 55 copper.
This
One treasure chest.
This feels like the last server we were on. After 12 or 3, it starts getting really quiet, and then there's like 8 people online.
Yeah, someone's buying it somewhere.
It's like a mechanic shop. I don't know which one. It's apparently there's 10,000 of them, but you know.
I'll find out which one eventually. I'm just too lazy right now.
Yeah. I think it might have been that seaside one. Or the one up north.
Yeah. I've been there. Alright, well back to it, I guess.
Ow!
Ow!
Oh, you... Okay. I'm sorry!
Aw, thanks, Mom. You're sweet. Gotta go. Bye. Okay, then.
How you ever gonna get anybody in a foot pursuit? I'm not gonna be there every time for you.
Oh, shut up.
I gotcha.
Donald Duck voices. You guys want the Donald Duck voice? It's a new server, right? Yeah.
Getting high in traffic is the shit.
Ow! I hit a pole. Reyna. If I had my taser right now. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Ow! It only took you 5 minutes.
So, realistically, if one of you start bleeding, you got an EMT right here.
True, we do.
Oh yeah. Hey, you son of... I'm not sorry for hitting you with my fishing pole. Ow! Take that!
Drop the fishing pole.
How about I drop you?
Oh, is that a threat?
What if it was?
Oh, look, he's squaring up too. He's squaring up too.
Yeah, I dropped the fishing pole.
Oh my god.
What? What?
In your hands.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know how to get rid of it?
No.
Do you think about slash reload skin? How to get rid of it.
Wow, idiot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot they do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna smash your face in.
A lot of fishing poles.
Oh, T!
You got him though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're alright. Oh!
I guess you still got that right hook. Holy hell.
Yeah,
I was just gonna let
Lord.
her handle it. You guys had to jump in.
Hey, shit, look, I ain't even touched somebody like that in a long ass time. It sounded weird, but.
There you go. Look at that. Silken box.
I still can. Actually, I should hit the gym soon, honestly.
Two things happen.
Gear, get you to do some push-ups.
Oh, there you
Ooh,
go.
okay, I'll do push-ups
if I
right
can
now.
do it. Some girl just fell over. I hope she's okay. Oh, shit. Alright.
Wait, some girl what?
What the hell are you doing?
He told me to do push-ups.
Why are you just gonna do what he's... Go eat cotton candy. There.
I don't listen to you. I'm joking.
Well,
I'm joking.
fine. I'll go fuck myself.
No, I'm joking. Come on, guys.
What?
Are we going? Oh my god! T! What are you doing?
Damn it, you saw me. I wanted you to think I went and fell in the water.
You just face planted on wood, though.
Face
Oh.
plant you.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Change clothes.
You want to change clothes?
Yeah.
You have keys, T. You have keys. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it, I swear. Did he just...
Why did he just jump over the... Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks.
I'm getting flashed.
What is wrong with him?
Where did he go?
He jumped off.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm not even that stupid. Why did you do that? Why? Where are your clothes?
Huh?
Where are your
What do you
clothes?
mean? What are you talking about?
Jada! The fish ate his clothes.
Nothing.
What? Who is this man?
Unlock it, T.
I don't know how.
Why are you naked?
It's a long story.
Forgot how to unlock doors in 3 months.
No, I don't have the remote anymore because they were in my pants.
You had your pants on before, okay.
But it was very wet. Thought I was gonna drown.
Yep, you got it. Yep.
Yeah. I thought if I didn't take my pants and shirt off, I would drown. Because of the weight.
So you took it off while you were in the water?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more work than just like swimming upwards?
Well, I was because I couldn't swim with them on.
Did you have a belt on?
Too heavy. No, I didn't have a belt. Who wears belts? Well, this is a
You
duty
seem
belt.
like the type to wear a belt.
I wear my duty belt. Hey, shut up. I said duty. I know. Shut up.
I feel like it would take more work to like take your clothes off while underwater than to just.
I didn't do it while I was underwater. I did it while I was at the surface, and then it was too heavy for me to swim, so I took my clothes off.
Okay.
It makes sense. Let's quit trying to lawyer me.
I'll pretend it makes sense.
Ow! There goes my leg.
You took your shoes off too? Did you untie them?
Oh, I kicked them off.
I can't with him right now.
I need a new fit.
You need to do everything.
Come on. Chat, remind me before we go to fix my cop outfits.
We go to the barbershop.
Yeah. I gotta bring my rent tomorrow. Holy shit. I missed Terry.
Hello.
What do you mean?
I feel like I ate 2 sandwiches and my stomach just did not give a shit.
Where are you?
On Haywick,
Oh
near the
my
barber shop.
fucking god. Okay, wait there.
Ah,
We're coming.
fine. EMS already got me, dog.
Where are you now?
Hey, what are you talking
Just
about?
walking around.
Where are you walking around?
On Haywick.
Okay.
Get a babysitter.
Oh my god. Dude.
Who are you
Give
talking
you
to?
toot if I want to give you toot.
Jericho.
You're not
Oh.
my mama.
Hmm.
Can I help you with anything else, Reyna?
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm hanging up now.
Hey!
A is for horses.
Oh my god, please.
What?
That call that EMS had to go to? It was AJ.
What? Huh?
She's on Haywick right now.
Hawick. Okay, what? Hi. What happened? What happened?
She passed out. because she didn't eat enough.
Oh my god. People expect that from me, but not her. Sheesh. So what? Do we need to go to the hospital?
No, the EMS already got her.
Yeah, okay.
Good night, Lux.
I got a new fit.
Awesome, let's go. You look good. You look.
Huh?
I said you look good.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait. There we go. Where'd Jada go?
She's running to a barber shop.
The Barbara shop. Who's Barbara? Like Barbara Bush?
He said she's on the way back.
Oh, from Barbara Bush's house?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know she lived around here.
Yep.
You should just let us be.
Huh?
Let us be.
What does that mean?
Let us be.
What does let us be mean?
I'll tell you how it goes.
Let us be.
Speak to you next week, okay?
What'd you just wait?
Let us be. It's
Yeah.
But you can't smoke anywhere out here. People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Adam Burger.
Did you get hurt?
Yeah, they say we live in flyover country.
What?
Did you get hurt?
No.
Did you have a good time at Barbara Bush's house?
What?
I told him you were at the barber shop, and he goes, Barbara Bush? And I was like, sure.
No, she said you were at the Barbara's house.
Oh my
And I asked what Barbara,
Hi,
and
Skylar.
she wouldn't answer me, so
Welcome
I
to the
asked
stream.
Barbara Bush, and she said sure. Also, nice jeans.
Oh, thank you. Isn't Barbara Bush dead?
I don't know.
God.
I'm like 95% sure. That's
Yeah, I
very
think
weird.
so. Were you like, was it like an estate sale or something you were there for?
Yes, actually.
Did you get any good finds?
No.
Damn. I would imagine she had some good stuff.
It was all like old lady stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
She said she was on Haywick.
Hawick.
Haywick.
Hawick.
No.
Haywick.
Hawick.
No.
I hate Howick.
It's Hawick.
No.
I hate it.
That's what it is. No way you come up with hey. There's no E, there's no Y, there's no anything to make the A sound. It's Hawick.
No.
Just like if it was Hard, it would be Hardwick. Harwick.
No.
What are we doing?
She is in there. Someone is in there. Let me go see who that is.
I'll find out.
I'll go tackle him.
This is the fit you came up with, golf for dad.
Well, fine. I'll go fuck myself.
We're at another clothing store. Just change.
What the hell?
Good, I'm kidding.
Oh, sure you are.
God.
Hello, I brought the
Guys.
troublemakers.
Golf for dad. I'm not trouble.
What do you mean? Jada doesn't make trouble.
Yeah, not her.
What the hell?
Yeah, you two are the troublemakers.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
You brought yourself? That's what you what?
Yeah, I brought myself here.
Okay.
What's up?
What?
He even has the socks. Okay, you're making me dizzy.
Ah.
What is happening right now?
It's very golfer dad. No? It's a good look for you.
What is going on?
I don't know.
You don't know. Fantastic.
You have holes.
What do you? I can't do anything about that. I've tried.
Oh.
Fine. I just won't let a fucking go.
Why? I didn't say you didn't have to. Okay.
Bro, did all these places get remodeled while we were gone? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, they all did.
It's very Aeropostale, American Eagle.
T, you good?
Harwick.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, Wick.
Ask the phone, and the phone will tell us.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go with this top. It's kind of cool.
I like it.
I get. They don't have a blue. I'm sad.
What's the phone say?
Yeah, it's telling him we're right. That's what it's telling him.
He's taking a while.
That's why he's taking so long.
Fantastic.
He's trying to find like the one dictionary that pronounces it differently.
This is a bit much.
He's taking a huge time to answer. T.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look it up too.
Maybe so.
What, the shirt?
Yeah.
Is that white or blue?
It's blue. You can't even
Yeah?
tell that it's blue. Okay.
No, I
fair
can
enough.
tell that it's blue. I didn't know if I was just blind.
Are you blind?
I wear glasses, so I mean.
True.
That's not right.
Mm.
That's.
We're not twinning.
What?
We're not twinning.
Anymore. I thought you said we're not 20. I was like, what?
Twinning. I know we're not 20. What the
20.
fuck?
Well, I thought you were saying that that style was like the.
No, like we're not twinning.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't.
Fuck, he's right. I don't want to admit it though.
Is he still looking it up?
Oh, hold on.
He's trying to find something to fit his narrative, like most men.
Jesus Christ.
Did I say that out? Let it be known for the record, guys suck.
Why?
Because they just do.
This guy at the unicorn was sitting on me and told me he had a Bugatti and a Lambo and a yacht.
Yeah, okay.
I'll punch him in the teeth. With information about why he. This is Brooklyn.
With what money is this goddamn man getting all that shit?
It was a fucking medic too.
Oh my god.
No, so what the problem is I'm having a hard time finding anything that says either one of those two ways.
How do they say it?
Wait, what?
Everything I can find is it's apparently a town in the UK, and then everybody says it like Hillick. Hillick.
Ew, okay.
All right.
It sounds like they're
Why
sneezing.
don't you look at Haywick Avenue, Los Santos? Easy peasy.
Hillick. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Let me get Reyna a work outfit. I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, I can't find nothing.
We're not telling him, chat. We're not telling him he's right. I refuse to give him the satisfaction of telling him that he's right. I refuse to have Terry fucking gloat. I refuse. I'm going to the bathroom. No. I'll be back, chat. I have to pee.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo. Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Wink and Weed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weirdos. Let's just vibe. Thank you for the follow. What's up, people? How we doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. We're literally just chilling.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry.
Does it smell
Yeah,
good?
okay.
Spring.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't like that one.
Not bad.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know.
Listen, Deer talked to me, and I'm just gonna shrug it off and take it as a learning lesson and leave it alone because I don't feel like dealing with it.
And I'm taking it as I shouldn't FTO because apparently I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You do. No, wait.
What?
You're not dramatically
Can we
walking
not?
away. You're not dramatically walking away.
So this is a weird change.
Ah, what the fuck?
Crazy.
How the fuck?
Get wrecked.
Get in there. Sorry.
Just
No. No. You know what? No.
Yes.
You
So
just come here to say hi? I'm confused.
I guess.
Well, I came to see if she was okay because this bitch passed the fuck out.
I never said
You did what?
okay.
oh yeah, I need to eat too.
I never said I wasn't okay.
Well, it's okay to not be okay.
T, please.
What? What? Huh? Do you want a bento box? Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god.
That's oops. Drinking a booba tea.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, what? You're confusing the shit out of me.
I'm confused
I don't know
too.
what the fuck. Why do I feel taller?
Stop self-deprecating.
What I do best.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear it. You're a good FTO.
You're not hearing it.
You're a great FTO, and I
I
don't.
said one fucking thing that is not you hearing it. I said one thing, one singular fucking thing, and that is the end of it.
Yeah. Well, I know that's because that's why you're taking a walk all by yourself.
Well, I'm not comfortable doing it.
Okay. I understand.
Yep. End the conversation. Glad we had it. No, what are you doing?
Leaving.
Peter, are you going with them?
I'm so confused right now.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I literally was just coming here, and then I was like, maybe I'll get a haircut. I don't know.
You guys go. Spend some time with T, Reyna.
Okay.
I'm confused too.
I don't know what's going on. She's self-deprecating, and I don't know how to help her. Booba tea.
Have you had anything from this cat place?
Yeah.
What'd you have? You should try the booba tea.
Okay.
What? What's so funny about that? Okay, sure. Ah,
It's boba. It's boba.
You hit the parking meter.
No, I didn't.
Did too.
No, I did not.
There's change all over the ground. Might as well not make it. Might as well.
I know you're self-deprecating
Fine now.
right now. And
Hey, what are we doing here?
I don't know. I wanted to give them space.
Ow! Ow! I tripped. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I need to go somewhere. Where do I go for these bottles and cans? And I could really use a cigarette lighter. And I got a boot. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe the pawn shop?
Maybe? Hold on.
And I have another one of those corroded keys. And another diamond ring. What am I holding for?
I'm texting. Hold on.
Texting who? I'm still holding. You could even say I'm holding my horses.
Oh my fucking god. Come on, I'll take you to the bottle recycling.
Wow, I don't even get an A for effort. Fine, I'll go fuck myself.
No, it's good. Whoa!
Pull them over. Let's go. 38.
Hey. Why are you driving recklessly?
Who that's, man?
C-Mac!
Yo, what's up, man?
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I just testing out my new car. Just bought a new car.
Oh. Reyna.
Did you now?
Yeah.
What?
Terry?
Yeah, what?
This
Yo,
is
man.
C-Mect.
Terry, you remember me or no?
Are you still looking for a job?
Yeah, man. You got a job for me?
No, my taxi business went under.
Right, well, let's bring it back, man. What the fuck?
I could, but I have other employment right now.
Oh, shit. What are you doing? Picking tomatoes? That's what I'm doing, man.
They're called tomatoes, thank you, and no, I'm not.
Listen, the tomatoes. No, I've already had this discussion today. It's
Listen,
tomatoes,
I don't feel like the tomato, potato conversation right now.
What's up, man? You want to talk about it?
Apparently, she likes. You're famous. She's taking a picture of you.
No, I didn't.
Oh, the woman out there on the sidewalk.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
C-Mac!
What?
Did you
Oh,
really just
shit.
do that in front
Oh,
of
shit. I
cops?
forgot. I
Did you
forgot.
really just
Oh,
do
my
that in
fucking
front
god.
of cops?
Oh, my god. Listen. Oh, my. I'm fucking stupid, man. Reyna, what do you mean cops? What do you mean cops? Plural. What do you mean cops?
I'm a cop.
Yeah, you said cops.
I'm a cop too.
Terry, come on, man. Wait.
Come on what? Come on, Eileen.
Wait,
Come on, Eileen.
What, you being serious?
Yeah, he's a cop.
Oh my! Listen, guys.
Do you want us to prove
Reyna?
it to you?
No. Listen, man. I am not used to.
Wee-woo,
I am not used to
wee-woo.
you being a cop. Okay, I did not mean to punch that lady. She said something to me. Okay, self-defense. I will
All
never.
she did was
C-Mac,
take your picture.
C-Mac, I really
I
don't
had-
care. I'm off duty right now, and I'm a cadet. I couldn't even get on duty to
shit.
arrest you.
Yeah, well, I could,
Yeah,
because
Terry
I'm not a
could.
cadet.
He's not a cadet.
What? Has it been that long? What the fuck?
I did a program in New York City.
How the fuck did you go from the best cab driver in the city to fucking #1 police officer, man?
He's
I don't-
all rounded like the rest of the shots.
I don't know if I'm #1
Well,
police
I-
officer. We'll see. But I told my command members to fuck themselves today.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
I'm not sure that's the best way of getting a promotion, man. But you do.
I
you, man.
don't care about no promotion. I'm gonna find the corruption myself.
C-Mac, if
Damn it.
someone comes in, right, and they're like kind of joking, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna find the corruption," and then one of the cops just gets really angry for no reason, you feel like that's the corruption, don't you?
Yeah, that's probably they probably have a chip on their shoulder, to be honest. Yeah, they're probably like, oh shit, this guy's on to me, man.
You goddamn right I am.
Listen, Terry, you just focus on the corruption and leave the criminals, man. They don't mean any harm. They're just trying to make a buck, you know. So it
He
goes.
said he said he was gonna suck my toes.
No, he didn't. You're
Ah.
lying.
Wait, you talking about me?
No,
I'm
the guy,
bad.
the
Ayo.
the sergeant. You should put
Ayo.
the word on the street.
Who's the sergeant? Who is he?
What's his name? Pelosi. Polo.
Jason Pelosa? Pelosa? Hi, Lotus.
Pillow talk or something. I don't fucking know.
You know I like making
Sergeant
lists.
of the BCSO.
Yeah.
He's on the list. Christmas cards and shit, birthday cards, whatever.
Yeah.
I know you're a cop now. I ain't gonna, you know, I need to watch what I'm saying, man. I mean, I don't know if it's the same guy, but I happened to be in the little show area earlier on. There was some action going on, man, and I heard some guy talk shit. I'm pretty sure it was about me, man. I don't know why.
What shit was he
It
talking?
was just I don't know. I just heard some fucking shit.
At the store?
I was in a car. I was trying to leave. Yeah, I was trying to leave the scene. It was an active scene, you know. I was trying to get out there quick.
So
And
you
some
were
guy
in the
was
getaway
berating
car
me.
that I was chasing earlier?
No. I was no get. I was just in a.
You
I
were
was just getting
chasing.
away.
Who
I
you
was
kidding? You
getting
weren't
away
driving.
from an active scene, man. I was like, whoa, let's get here.
Don't call it an active 80.
I'm so dangerous. Did you say that one more time? Say that one more time. Go say it.
C-Mac.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, active scene or some stuff or active situation. He said something was going on, so I tried to get out there, and this guy berated me, man, for no reason. About some.
How you liking the city?
Yes, it's okay. I I keep on getting headaches. I don't know if it's like a bad bug that's going around, but I don't know.
A little bit.
Everybody seems kind of chill. I've been keeping my nose clean, doing no crime, just
Wait,
picking
let
tomatoes.
me check this. Hold on. Who gave you your
Oh.
weapons license?
I don't know, but he's a really, really cute man.
Oh.
I have no idea what his name is.
He wasn't wearing like a big puffy green marshmallowy looking stupid ass shirt, was he?
Wait, is that the Hulk?
No.
What is that?
They
Wait,
didn't,
what?
They didn't write it on your thing that you.
Oh, he's a wannabe Hulk.
Do you do taxi?
Okay, so.
Why
Are
did you
you
say
are,
taxi?
are you cutting in on my turf? Are you the one that ruined my
Terry, no.
business?
I did not. Trust me, boss. I swear to God, I did not ruin your business. I don't know what happened there, man, and I'm really fucking sorry. I am so sorry, man. I was applying for jobs up at City Hall, and so that I could get the welfare check, I had to say that I had a job or that I was looking for a job. So I just put taxi.
Gotcha.
I'm not actually a taxi driver. I'm more of a get money for free sort of guy, you know.
Add fraud
Use
to the list.
leverage, that sort of thing. And it sounds a bit criminally, but it's not, man.
It's fraud. You're a fraud. We're adding fraud. We're adding fraud to the list.
No, I just ask people for $1,000 and they give me it, man. That's just how it goes. You know? That's how it goes, man.
You know,
Anyway, guys,
Jericho's around here somewhere. Not on duty.
Okay, I gotta go. Oh, she's not on duty? Was she, you know what, I can't even ask that question. I'm incriminate myself. Is she, tell her I was asking for her, man. You know, secretly, I know she hates me, but I love her, man. I like her, man. She might hate me, but I love her. It's like a love-hate relationship. It is what it is. Hey guys, I'm probably holding up traffic here.
You're good.
And I need
I'm
to take
not
this.
in a rush.
I need to take this rental back to the rental spot. Just was that in Paleo? I forget, man.
First, it's your new car that you bought. Now it's a rental.
Yeah,
Come
and
on
you
now.
were speeding by us going mock fuck. We saw that.
What? No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and then you turned right around.
Oh shit, you were here then as well?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What about, man? I was just. Hey, Teddy. Relax, man. Don't even look at the plate. You don't even look at it. Teddy.
Bobby Grimes, take the follow.
Hey, Teddy. Don't do it, man. Reyna.
Yes.
Reyna. Ask your brother to bring my car back, please.
That's not my brother.
My brother?
He called
Shit, man.
he
It's
called you
Uncle
my
T.
brother.
I'm so dumb, man. It's been a long day. Okay, leave me alone.
Outlaw
Teddy.
E. Thank you for the follow.
Teddy,
and Bobby.
I did not kill the bit.
Welcome to the Weirdos, guys. You come over from Crumbs? Hell yeah.
Come on, champ. Let's
I'm going to
go.
pull a
Come
gun.
on.
I
Your
swear to
training
God.
begins
not.
today.
Run with
Teddy.
him. Run with him.
Teddy.
Humor him.
There you go.
Humor him.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You're out of breath
He
already.
wants to join. You got this.
Oh.
Hello,
We're
everybody.
almost there. Hey, don't stop now.
Oh, he didn't make it.
4 hours. I've got asthma.
Oh God. Not another one. Damn it. I lost him. Lost another one.
Teddy, I'm still alive, for fuck's sake. I just need a minute, okay?
There you go. Come on. There you, yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is that over there, man?
Where?
T.
Houston, we got a weirdo.
You got waffles, thank you for follow.
Tell you what.
I was saying T because he was tricking you.
Oh, I knew he was fucking with me. I put him through enough. Did you see he was about to pass out?
I did see.
Not my training program's not for everyone.
Hello, everybody from Crumbs' channel. What's up? Can we tag Crumbs for those who don't know that he plays on the server with me? What do you want to do? Oh, recycling. We were on our way there.
Yeah, and like a pawn shop and a jewelry shop. Oh, and I need to find a place to get a lighter, like maybe a gas station or something.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Jesus Christ, he is flying. Are you buckled?
Yeah.
Lucky for you, there is a gas station. Not a gas station, a convenience store. And a recycling plant right here. I'll talk to this guy.
Yeah, all right. He doesn't want my fishing tin or boot.
Oh. The boot might just be junk.
That's not very nice.
What?
Calling my goods junk.
What the fuck?
What? The hell?
What?
I'll take those.
Are you talking about that man's shirt?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
There's stuff here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want the coffee. I'll take the coffee.
Take the beer.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, where'd the beer go?
I take the beer.
Hey, you don't even drink beer.
I'll drink it right now. You think I won't?
Oh, shush.
You think I won't?
Shush. Yeah, I got a lighter now. Who the hell sells grilled cheese sandwiches at a gas station?
Gas
What the
station
hell?
cheese. It's good.
Gas station cheese. That sounds like
A what? Sounds like a what?
one step below government cheese.
True.
Still got it.
Hell yeah, T. We like to see.
Right, pawn shop.
Okay. Let me see about that. I don't know. I know there might be one. Not here.
Let's see here. So I got a bunch of these keys now. Already had 2 keys. Now I have 6 keys. I don't know what they're for. Do you know what they're for?
Nope.
You should find out for me.
Okay, there you go, jewelry. This might not be an actual.
Hey! Hey, are you open? Hey! I don't think they're open.
Poor AJ.
We gotta go up on Clinton Avenue.
I know, I marked it.
Oh, well, la-di-da. Aren't you just amazing?
Yep, the best.
I meant that.
Wait, what?
Probably didn't sound like I meant it, but I meant that.
What?
Everybody knows you're my favorite.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. When did I get the favorite status?
What are you talking about?
When did I become your favorite?
And were you not?
Wait, what? I thought
I
all
understand.
of it was your favorite.
Since when?
I don't know, since ever. The golden
Oh.
child.
Just don't tell him that.
I mean, we almost forgot his ashes, so we have no right.
You see, if he was my favorite, would I have forgot him?
Okay, that's not wrong.
Hmm.
But no, really.
Don't tell Zell.
Why am I the favorite?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
I feel like it's pretty common sense. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
Well, the fact that, you know, we kind of been through a whole lot more than anybody else. It's less of a favorite thing, though.
Oh. More of a trust?
Sure, yeah, that's
Like
a good way to
person
put it.
You trust the most to get you through anything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
You all better be open, you sons of bitches. Damn it.
What'd they take?
They just want my diamond ring, and I think they're gonna undercut me.
Oh.
We want to sell it to the... What the hell?
Sorry, I hit the horn.
Oh. They want to sell it to the,
Oh, shit.
I feel like I should get on duty.
That was right over there.
I know. Don't drive to it.
Mark it on your GPS.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna drive by.
I don't want to do a drive-by. Didn't see anybody down the alleyway.
You want me to drop you off at MRPD?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember to grab flashlights and evidence bags?
Yeah, I know.
I'm more worried because Jericho and Jada are walking around somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, car. Why are you so slow? Will you keep me updated? Actually, I'm gonna get on the scanner.
Yeah, fine. Oh, God.
Relax, I got it.
Oh, yep, there goes a fire hydrant.
I had it, I had it.
Yeah, you had it.
You have to admit, that was pretty good until right there.
Sure.
Okay, go.
Yeah, okay.
How to get my radio? I gotta know if I need to call backup for him, so... I can't go on duty, technically. Go, go, go.
Two 24s, 1041, 76, latest shots fired.
Remember, also check the hospital to see if anybody's there.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I might go to the hospital. It's a good place to be in case everyone gets shot. I need to call in reinforcements. Actually, I shouldn't leave MRPD. Never mind. Oh boy, it sucks not being a full officer.
224s, 23, the latest shots fired car.
Hey, buddy. How's things, friend? Oh yeah, I totally heard about that. Fish? That's terrible.
Hello?
It's a good ringtone. What do you mean? What's up?
Okay, so you're both okay?
We're fine. What?
Okay. Terry had to go back on duty because there were shots fired right where we were, right off of Haywick, and I was like, oh shit. So I wanted to make sure you guys were good.
No, we're in Vinewood. We're good.
Okay, sick. Alright, never mind. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
It's so weird having her uncle out there now instead of AJ. She's just like, bro, this is weird. Oh boy.
Dispatch from 224 is the shots fired car is going to be code 4. Going to be 76 Ocean Medical.
gotta sit and chill. I know it's a bug that I can see his 1013 call. But I also, Reyna wouldn't let him be on duty alone because she knows that when you're on duty alone, bad shit happens. So, she's sitting on the radio to make sure that if he goes down, she, at least will know. But it's code 4, so it's not like it's a big deal now. But she was worried because last time someone investigated something on their own, they got shot, and she had to wait for them at the hospital. And y'all remember her as Alyssa Jericho.
The 2476, there's 23 Ocean Medical.
Yeah, Jericho got shot on duty. Jay Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weirdos. Hello.
Ocean Medical is going to be code 4. 224 is going to be 76 MRPD, pending 42.
Oh, no, I haven't met you yet at all. I usually play at weird times of the day. I'm on some crackhead hours. And unfortunately, it leaves me with no FTOs. Both my characters are mute. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Do I really want to do this? Not really. I kind of just want to go to bed. The thunder and lightning? Holy shit.
Hey man, where's the job site gonna be next week? I'm gonna spend half my day in traffic on the Legion Fields Freeway.
is he? Oh, he's right there.
Oh my god!
Nothing.
Yeah. No evidence?
Nothing.
Hmm.
I looked on roofs. I looked on alleyways. I looked everywhere. There was nothing.
Super weird. Okay.
Yep. I gotta go to the range real quick.
Okay.
Range is clear. Yeah, no. I didn't miss anything then.
Cool. Well, I think I'm going to bed. What about you?
Yeah, probably the same, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It's just Jericho's upset with herself because of the
Oh, what?
the whole thing that Deer was telling me about with the way that I was not guilty thing. So Jericho's blaming herself and says that she doesn't want to. Here, let me read it to you.
Oh my god.
She said, "It's not a good teaching experience for you to learn from me when everything else is done against what I've learned. Learn from the people in their way." And I said, "I don't want to. Why can't I learn both? All around a well-rounded cadet." And then she said, "Because you blame yourself as doing something wrong." And I said, "Well, I know I didn't technically do anything wrong, but it's little adjustments." And she said, "Sorry, I just can't." And I said, "I get it. You're fine."
So what did you do? I didn't get the whole story.
So
Douchebag McGee wouldn't talk about anything.
he wouldn't
wanted
talk
to be
about
a,
anything, right? And then he
Okay,
goes
yeah.
and stands in the corner of the cells, and is just not facing anybody, right?
Okay,
So
yeah.
I just assume he's ignoring me because he didn't want to say anything anyways, right?
Yeah.
So I have every right to believe that he's just not going to listen to me when I'm talking about his billing and his charges, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So I didn't say, "Sir, do you think you're guilty?" because it's part of the Miranda thing, and all he wanted was a sergeant, right? But I was
Right.
like, "I'm just going to send you up because you're not talking and I don't know what else to do." And then Deer came down, and Jericho didn't know he was a sergeant, and I forgot he was a
Forgot?
sergeant, and
Yeah.
I was just like, "We don't have a sergeant on duty. We can't do anything about it." And then that was that. And I sent him up without really talking to him. So I get where that could be misconstrued. I get that. I get how I could have been wrong there, and I was wrong. I know where I went wrong and what I did wrong, but he just wasn't talking to me, and I've never been across a 95 that just doesn't want to talk to me no matter what I'm doing. So I panicked.
Right.
So I just, she's blaming herself and I'm blaming myself and I'm just,
Well, why? I don't understand why anybody's blaming anybody about anything.
I don't know. I want to cry.
It's fine. Y'all are fine. What the hell?
I definitely fucked up somewhere and I know that I did and I'm
How?
learning.
You didn't fuck up. What do you mean? If somebody doesn't want to make a plea, then you gotta assume that they're gonna plea not guilty, and then they can have their day in court. I mean, you can't make somebody talk.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking a little bit, but then he just went in the corner and sat in the corner and stared at the wall, and I was like, okay, whatever.
I don't know. I can tell you what I've been told when we were talking about things in New York is that if they ain't gonna talk to you, then you might as well just let them go and have their day in court.
That's literally what I was in the impression under, you know? Like, if you're
Yeah.
not gonna talk to me, all you want is a sergeant. I didn't know there were any on duty at the time, so I sent him up.
A supervisor's not gonna change the fact that he's getting charges. Like, I don't know. That's not gonna change anything.
It was a very frustrating situation. And then I just feel like, I feel like I don't know. I know where I could have done better, like talking to him and getting him to try to talk to me, but at the same time, I couldn't ask him any questions, so I assumed that meant, like, I couldn't ask him if he thought he was guilty or not, because...
No.
Yeah, I know that's not how it works. I know.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was like, I don't know what to do here. I've never had someone just blatantly ignore me.
You can't really say, do you think you're guilty? You just gotta ask, are you guilty? What's your plea? Guilty, not guilty.
I know.
Let's get this over with, dipshit. Come on. You don't want to answer me, you can go fuck yourself and sit there all day long until the cows come home. I guess that's what they want. I I don't know.
I guess from now on, I'll just call a supervisor in. I don't know.
Both y'all need to. You need to just. You're gonna be fine. At the end of the day, the criminal got put in jail, right? That's all that matters. He got put in jail to be reformed.
Yeah, I guess.
He's not gonna steal anybody else's expensive ass car. He's not gonna go on a damn joyride through the damn city, almost killing hundreds of people. At the end of the day, that's what matters. You protected a community and a whole bunch of people from potentially being hurt by some jackass.
Yeah, I guess.
There you go.
I'm just so upset that she's blaming herself for this because it's not her fault. I'm learning all around, and I'd rather learn both ways than just one.
Don't sweat it. Let her sleep it off. It'll be fine.
She doesn't want to FTO me anymore.
Oh, How about you just make her supervisor tell her to?
No, that's not gonna work.
Why not?
Because it's Jericho. She's more stubborn than I am.
She's also somebody who will follow orders.
No, not all the time.
Oh, she will. You go and tell her command how good of a job she's been doing FTOing you, and then they'll make her do it. There you go. Win-win.
I don't know.
She gets recognition she deserves, and you get to keep getting FTO'd.
Why can't you just go get FTO right now?
Hey, hell with that. I ain't ever doing that shit.
Lucky. What if it's just for me?
No. Besides, they ain't gonna go for that. They think I'm a goddamn drunk.
I don't. And I'll actually listen to you.
I wish that mattered as far as the job goes.
I know.
First goddamn 30 minutes and they think I'm drunk.
Yeah, well, they can fuck off. You did a really good job today, so.
Even the that fucking trooper up there. And ask me if I've been drinking. Ask me if my face is always red. I don't know. Is your head always stuck up your ass? Maybe
Okay.
that's what I should have told him. You're doing just fine. God damn it. You're a cadet. If you don't think there's growing pains, then I don't know what you expect.
Yeah, I know.
Can't just, snap your fingers and that is.
You know,
Just
it
what?
sucks being around this time of the night.
Yep. Not wrong.
But I don't have any other options.
I mean, you can't get through cadet phases and you can't get the knowledge you need without it's field training for a reason, right?
Yep.
I mean, is there like when I was in the citizens and patrol stuff, there was the there was like a checklist and I had to do certain things.
Yeah, there's that. Jackman is the one that's supposed to be like actually FTOing me, but he's always around for the last the first 3 hours and then that's it.
Right.
So
I mean, what's on that list, Do you know what you got to complete?
I'm about to start driving, I know that. My negotiation skills are good. I'm really good at diffusing situations. I wonder why. And yeah, I don't know. It's a
Sorry, 1 second.
You're good.
10-9. Yeah, 10-4. 224 is pending 42.
Who is it?
Currently at MRPD.
Who is it?
112. I don't know that person. 122. 122.
Oh, it's Jocelyn Sinclair.
I don't know that person. Anyways.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out, I guess.
What do you mean you don't know what you're gonna keep doing what you're doing?
Terry, I can't do anything.
Oh, well, she's already going 42. 10-4. Have a good night. So
I'm worried about Jericho.
Oh, you always worry.
I know, but she's so down on herself right now, and I just want to give her a hug and tell her it's all gonna be okay. But I don't even know that, because
yeah, well, it's an expectation thing, right? Like you got all excited, you got your letter, yay! It's gonna be like this, and she got her letter, and yay! And then it didn't come out to be exactly as expected. So what? Doesn't change that you're a cop. She's a cop. Everybody is trying to do their job and do it well.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I mean, at the end of the day, you're a cadet. It's not like a permanent thing. It doesn't change anything. You just got to get through that, and then and just worry about being comfortable and confident with yourself, and get out there so you can be on the streets without an FTO. And then who cares then? And then you can be on duty and watch each other's backs and all that good stuff.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I mean, there's nothing to be down on yourselves about.
Yeah, you got a point.
So, I mean, it's one little blip. Ain't the end of the world.
Well,
You're gonna be all right.
yeah, I've been through more than enough shit, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
This should be a cakewalk, but it's also not a cakewalk because I've never actually experienced this kind of stuff.
It's just it's practice. That's all it is.
I know.
So, I mean, you obviously dedicated. This is obviously what you want. So there you go. That's all you need. You're a goddamn Shaw, and that's all that matters.
You
If
realize that... Go ahead.
you're a Shaw, and as long as you know what you want, I mean, there's nothing's gonna stop you. So don't get discouraged.
I know. Did we really turn you're a Shaw, like having the name Shaw just meaning a whole new other level of something?
I mean, we've always kind of been stubborn assholes.
Yeah, but we've always been also very strong.
Yeah.
And I feel like we use it as a whole ass title for what we've gone through. When I told Kent what I've gone through, he started being so nice to me, and I kind of just felt, I don't know. I was just looking at him like, I don't understand how I could spit all my details, right? Not all of them. I just gave him gifs and stuff because he was like, why? You're damaged, Shaw. You got damage. I know, because you don't want to stay at a hospital. You always check yourself out. You're a flight risk. Stuff like that. And I was just like, you're right. And he was like, I know you're damaged. And I was like, true. And then I didn't want to talk about it. And then that was right after he abused somebody with a nightstick.
Yeah.
And him and I just sat in the car and I told him a little bit of our backstory.
Right.
And then he started being super nice to me. And I just felt gross a little bit because I don't expect pity for what I've been through. I just expect respect.
Who says he's pitying you? Just because he's being
felt
nice.
Like it.
Yeah. Go with it.
And then he met you and he was being so nice to you. And you were kind of just being like, you know, Terry, a little abrasive, a little brash, but nothing too bad. And I don't know. It just felt like he was just trying to be super, super nice to you based on what I've told him.
Good. Somebody understands then. 224 is 1042. Have a good night.
Yeah, he understands, but he also acted like Eric.
Well, maybe he understands that that's not acceptable after hearing first-hand recountings of people like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think there's such things as public speakers? Like motivational speakers. It's because people have been through shit. And it's inspirational to hear the people who have first-hand accountings of certain things. I mean, hell, if I had heard somebody with a story like that when I was a kid, maybe things would have turned out different for me.
I don't know. A part of me just... The shit that we've been through, I don't know that... I can't believe that one person can just go through as much as they did and still make it out the other side. Bishop, Jericho and I were talking about it the other day. About how Bishop was trying to save a girl when we were in the city last time. That was kind of like me. and she was troubled, and she had baggage, and she was acting out, and she died. She was kidnapped and murdered. And Bishop was too late to save her. Like that day.
I never heard about any of that.
Her name was Daisy.
Huh.
And I was sitting in a cop uniform in Jericho's car, and I like looked down at the badge on my belt, and I was like, I could have been exactly where Daisy is if I didn't have Jericho to pull me out from the depressive hole, and then you were pulled out of your hole and came out and pulled me out of mine even more. And I just thought about how far I've come from that 14-year-old girl who solely escaped her parents' house burning down in a fire, to the girl that was living in Sandy, to the girl that moved out on her own for a few years, to the girl that we all know and love about 5 months ago started going down a dangerous path, and then Eric came back. And shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
And then we cleaned that shit out of the fan. And we picked our
I'd
lives
rather
back
just
up.
get a new fan.
We got a new fan and replaced it.
There we go. I like that better.
And yeah. Here we are. The people that you used to hate.
I still don't like them.
Yeah, there's some of them that are stupid. But
I mean, nobody's doing anything to change my mind from what I've seen thus far.
I know. But like you said, find the corruption, T. Who better to do it than the people that saw both sides of it?
Yeah. I mean, you can't ask for a better person, really, for the good to happen with the bad.
Yeah. Nah.
I mean, you got to think the amount of good that's happened with the bad. I mean, they always say what? They always say there's there's always a rainbow after the storm or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. That's pretty much, that feels pretty accurate as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you got a point.
So, I mean, just think about it that way too. That, hell, even if you're running across something bad, just weather it and it's going to be good on the other end.
I know.
And that's what this is. Perfect example. Sure, you're down on yourself. Jericho's down on herself. Everybody's feeling kind of crappy. For no reason, as far as I'm concerned, mind you. But nonetheless, you're feeling like shit. Okay, just weather it. Get through the storm. And guess what? It's going to be 20 times better on the other side.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm proud of you all the same.
Thanks, T.
So, keep up the good work. And don't get shot.
I'm trying. I'm really trying not to. I haven't had a shootout yet. I used my taser today, though. That was the first time I used it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you hit? I don't remember you hitting him.
I hit him once.
Oh, you did. Yeah, I remember.
One
You
time
ran
I
in the
missed.
cuffs. I was 1 for 1.
Nice.
Quick Draw McGraw over here, you could call me.
No, I'm not calling you that. I can be so strong for people, but the minute that like the strongest person I know starts crumbling, I don't know why I'd always crumble. It always happens.
Yeah, well, you don't need to lean on anybody. You're just as strong as anybody else. So don't falter just because somebody else does for a minute.
I know.
Because at the end of the day, people lean on you just as much as you lean on them. It's like an arch. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You ever heard an arch is the strongest thing in architecture?
Really?
Yeah. And it's because it uses, it's basically one side leaning on the other side. Each side's leaning on each other, and then they hold each other up.
Gotcha.
So right now, you need to be that other side and hold up. It's gonna be all right.
Okay. Grayson still hasn't woken up yet.
Shocker. What
He
does Zell do with him?
I don't know. He's probably in a coma, a sleep coma.
Probably got him all drugged up and took him to every goddamn strip club from here to the goddamn New York.
Also, can I just say something?
Oh, what?
I'm proud of you.
Oh, what?
Because you've come a long way, just like the rest of us, and you actually are pretty wise right now. And I just appreciate you as a dad figure right now.
Ah, well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I just gotta get a goddamn doctor.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few of them around. You just gotta find the right one.
Yeah. Hopefully they can get my damn records from everywhere.
I'm sure somebody has them.
I mean, I got copies of stuff, but I mean, ain't the same. But yeah, anyways.
Gotcha. I better go to sleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you going to sleep?
Yeah.
Sick. Let's go. I have a rental car. I guess I'm just gonna leave it.
It's not like they give you like a deposit back on it or anything. Sons of bitches.
True.
Cheap bastards.
You walk slow. She's like, what are you doing?
That ain't better for you?
Yeah, it's faster.
I need to change. I need to find a house. They're gonna kick me out of here eventually.
Yeah. Same. Alright, T. Good night.
Alright. Yeah, have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow or sometime soon.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Not my Reyna. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all for hanging out. That was sick. Good job, guys. I have work tomorrow. So, I will have to go to bed and hope that I can find an FTO tomorrow. I also have to bring my rent. Nobody let me forget that. What is the weather tomorrow? Oh! It's supposed to rain all day. I might get out early, guys. Okay, anyways. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, so Crumbs is ending. Alright, let's... Peace and love, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright. Oh, Spirit's live. Let's raid Spirit. Everybody get ready. We're gonna go raid Spirit. Everyone go give her a big ol' weirdo raid. Peace out, y'all. Love you all. Thanks for hanging.